This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. KD out here. We go after the whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, after the whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Here we go, answer whole shot.
All right, the music's playing, so it is time for this 2024 Spring National Weekend to start. Where you at, 505? Yeah, bro, good to be back here in Albuquerque, and here we go. We're going to start it out with the female Pro-Am Opens. Got Mackenzie Wild Child Palmer, Danica Anderson, Havana, Hannah Havoc Gish, Olive Evelo Hinton, Maddie Braden, and Darren Merton, and here we go! Race is on, and they are off down the front straight towards turn number 1. Looks like Merton might have an early lead there, heading on towards turn number 1. Yeah, whole shot for Merton as he rolls into turn. Oh, lost one over there, lost Evil O. On their way down the second straightaway, moving hard and fast. With Darren Merton leading the way. Got Danica Anderson in that 2 spot. Got the R bike of Maddie Braden holding down to 3. Coming on into the last turn, Darren Merton out of Tempe, Arizona. Likes what she sees out in front of her, nothing but track. Danica in tow as they bring it on back this way. Darren Merton in there for the 1. Danica. Is Maddie going to hold on to it? Oh, boy, Maddie 3. And Hannah Havoc gets your 4. 4 is your moto number. 6 and under mixed open your class. Caden Fly, Kai Sandoval, Jackson Nolan, Testing Outlaw Trujillo, Wheelie Day, Shabel and Brecken, Skittles Chadwick. We're taking 2. By the way, 214 days left till Christmas. Got that? 214. Get that shopping done over there in the pit area. I'll tell you what, there's plenty of shops open over there. Get on over there. Send it in the house over there, looks like. Got the Gold Cup number 1 bike. Fly Kai Sandoval out in front. 2 of these riders going to the show. 2 will be done for the day after the second round, but I'll tell you what, they got to get to the second round. Hopefully you get it in the first round, though. Oh, man. All right, bring it on back this way. Your Gold Cup number 1 out of Brighton, Colorado. It's going to be Fly Kai Sandoval pulling down the transfer. The Gold Cup number 3, Willie J. Shable going along for the ride in moto number 4. 5's your moto number, more 6 and under mix open. I got East and West Fly. I got Kota Kanashigi, got Maven the Missile Case, Cole, Sonic Villalobos, and Odin Guthrie. I got room for 2. Kota Kanashigi getting it done in the 1. As it brings them on back this way, eastbound and down, it'll be your 24 bike. Kota Kanashigi getting there for 1 of your transfers. Odin Guthrie will grab up out of the spot. Moto number 5, 6 and under mixed. 6 to moto number 7-8 mixed open. Penny Reeves got Rocket, Rylan Schroeder, Emma Little Ripper, Haas, Jay Stansel, Marley Little, MJ Holiday, and Gutter Brixner. We're taking 2. Roomis for Toomis. Bring it on into turn number 2. Looks like Schroeder might be out in front of this one. Nope, that's your Nag 10 bike. Emma Little Ripper Haas out in front. The 222, Jay Stansel on that 2 spot. Henderson, Nevada, Las Vegas, Nevada holding the 1 and 2 spots down. Looks like Rocket Ryland trying to go after it, though. Here to come back to the finish line. Emma Little Ripper Haas, though, still on point. Emma Little Ripper Haas going to move on to the main event. We've got 1 spot left. They're coming back to the line. 222 bike up. Jay Stansel moving in moto number 6, 7-8 mixed open. 7's your moto number 9-10 mixed. They got Lopez, Strain, Skousen, Gannon, Noyola, Kanashigi, and Martinez. Got Rory, the Rocket Strain out. Lost 2 in the last turn. Lost 2 in that last turn. We'll get them riders checked out. Rory, the Rocket Strain, going to get 1 of those transfer spots. Back out to say come. That'll be the 832 bike, Maximiliano Martinez out of moto number 7, 9-10 mixed open. 8's the moto number, 9-10 mixed open. I got What's Up, Macy Fry, Jet Fly, Jay Kettle, Xavier Martinez, Mason Morgan, Petrucci, Samantha Ratzliff. We're taking 2. Room for 2. What's up, Macy Fry? She'll tell you what's up. She's up front with the 31 bike of Gavin Petrucci in that 2 spot. What's up, Macy Fry? I got Samantha Ratzliff on the outside looking in, trying to get by one of those riders to skip round number 2 and go straight to the show. Right now, what's up, Macy Fry? Still up front, coming on back to line. Battle going on for that 2 spot. What's up, Macy Fry? Going to get a transfer. 1 spot left. Nag 5. And the 9 Nag Samantha Ratzliff got that other spot at the line in moto number 8, 9-10 mixed open. Ooh, man, I'll tell you what. Little showboating over that last obstacle cost you. You're going to round number 2. You know when showboat time is? Time to go to the showboat when you're in practice. And when it's time to race. We're taking 2. Taking 2. Got the 5 bike. Athena Cherry Bomb done out in front. Chloe Kettle in that 2 spot. They're looking for 2 riders going on into the main event, straight to the show. Colorado Springs, Colorado, the Cherry Bomb coming back this way. They still make them anymore? Phantom Fireworks don't sell them, I don't think. Athena Cherry Bomb done getting a transfer with Chloe Kettle out of moto number 9. 11-12 mixed open. 10's the moto number 13-14 mixed opens a class. Phoenix Romero, Grace Fireball, Forsyth, Peyton, Purple Pickle to flying 2-2 Sarabia, Quincy Chambers. We're taking 1. Peyton, Purple Pickle with the flying 2-2 Sarabia out in front. Coming on back to the finish line. 09 rider is going to be Peyton, Purple Pickle to flying 2-2 Sarabia transferring. Moto number 10, 13-14 mixed open. All right. 411's the moto number 15-16 mixed open. Xander Clutch, Baller, David Hall and Hall. Got Tierra Hager, O'Gan, Zane, Z-Man, Morgan, Tristan, TNT. She's Dynamite. Skylar Downtown Brown and TNT. She's Dynamite. She got the fuse lit. She got to get to the finish line to throw that thing. Tristan TNT. Pingator transferring with the 22. Tierra Hager again out of Moto 11. 15-16 mixed open. Bianca, Carol, how you guys doing? I hope you're listening in. All right, 12's Moto number 31 and over mixed open. I got Hafner, Hoffman, Dahl, Sires, Lara, Green, Martin, Ryan Sires out in front. Coming on back to the finish line. Taking 3. Ryan Sires will get a transfer. Jeffrey Dahl's going to move in with the 24. Cody Hafner out of Moto number 12, 31 and over, mixed open. 13's your Moto number 7-8 open. Got Brutzman, Schlosser, Antonio Sikowski, and Woldridge. We're taking 2. I got Jackson, the Savage. Brutzman out in front out of Bethel, Minnesota, bringing it on back to the finish line. It's like the Gold Cup 3. Jozo Lilchino Antonio in that 2 spot. It's going to be Brutzman and Antonio transferring out of Moto number 13. 14's your Moto number, more 7-8 and open. I got Eli Hall, Maddox Haylard, Cash, Big Dog Adams, Evil Wild Child Hoppin', and Jace Pitt, Viper Sandoval. Let's see. I got Cash, Big Dog Adams out in front of Eli Hall in that 2 spot. Line, Fontana, California is Cash, Big Dog Adams. No checks, no credit to Big Dog Adams. He's going to get there for transfer at the 7 bike. Eli Hall out of Moto number 14, 7-8 mixed open. One of them Irish wolfhounds. All right, I got 15's your Moto number 9-10 open. I got Schumann, Prescott, Lenars, Biaggi, Schroeder, and Ream. I got 1 in the G. Christian, top spot, Prescott, and Josh. Just Josh Lenars transferring out of Moto number 15. 16's your Moto number, more 9-10 opens. Got Pope, Letty, Callejo, Thomas, and Slippage. I got Killer Kyler Pope out in front. Landon Callejo in that 2 spot. 2 and 2 only moving on. Killer Kyler Pope. He's going to kill this one. Get a transfer. Oh! 3! Got him at the line. Vaughn, hot shot, Slippage. Moving on out of Moto number 16. 9-10 open. Let's see. I got Moto number 17, 11-12 open. Palmer, Pacheco, Fioros, and Smith. I got Moore out in front. Moore going to transfer with Merciless, Max Smith out of Moto number 17, 11-12 open. 18's your Moto number, 11-12 open. I got Schmidt, Gap, Morrison, Hartley, and Villa, Dominic, Tarantula Schmidt out in front. The Flying Spider going into the last turn with Big Daddy Kane Villa in that 2 spot. Back this way they come is Dominic, Tarantula Schmidt. He'll get there for a transfer with Christian, Big Daddy Kane Villa out of Moto number 18, 11-12 open. Let's see. 19's your Moto number, 13-14 open. Larson's, Nichols, White, Pilgrim, Ratzlaff, Prescott, and Therian. Leo Therian getting it done in the 1. Leo's going to get there for transfer with the big A on the front of the bike. Little A pedal on the bike. Cruz, Supersonic Prescott out of Moto number 19. 20's your Moto number, more 13-14 opens. I got Anthony Rafael Peterson, got Basil the Greek Conte, Levi Hardy and Gibson, Rufino, Bulldog, Cordova, Riley, Hitman, Ross, Wayland, Tyler. Gibson out in front. Gibson, yeah, you got it. Don't worry. Gibson will get it with the 13 bike. Levi Hart out of Moto number 20, 13-14 open. All right, got it down rider, finish it up rubber side down. That's a good way to, good finish to the start of the day right there. Hate to see him go down. Love to see him get back up, finish it off rubber side down. That's why they wear long pants, long sleeve shirts, preferably a full face helmet. Open face helmet still perfectly legal in USA BMX racing, but if you want to keep the pearly whites in your mouth, put a full face helmet on every time you go out there on the track. And it is very important, if you got a letter next to your name, you need to make sure you run that letter all day long, all right? If you got a letter next to your name, you need to run that letter all day long. Ask for it at the bottom of the hill. By the way, happy Escargot Day, everyone. It's National Escargot Day. If you're a snail, this is your day. All right, Sains, Nelson, Smith, Price, Thompson, Jackson, Dunnigan. We're taking 3. Taking 3 of these riders to the main event, 15-16 open. Coming on in the last turn,
turn one straightaway here to come back to the finish line with the 17 bike out on top. Hayden Thompson. It'll be Hayden Thompson transferring. Gold Cup 2, Canyon Smith. And the District 2 of Cooper. Corner King Jackson. Automotive number 21, 15-16 open. 22 is your motor number. 12, 17, 20 opens. I got McCready, Scheibels, Wink, Madden, and Harwick. I got Sean Madden down in front of Kerry Crank and McCready in that 2 spot. Yeah, it will be the 12 bike of Crank and McCready and the 8 bike. Evan Scheibels got that other spot. Where the heck did he come from? Automotive number 22. Oh, is that where it was? Moto 22, 17-20 open. Thank you, Sparkles. Appreciate that. 23 is moto number 31 and over opens. Kevin Whittam. Johnny Crash Morrison. I fell into a burning ring of fire. He raced round, 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 racing wire to wire. His legs burn, burn, burn. Kevin Whittam in there for 1. DJ Lurchner in there for 2. Johnny Crash Morrison rolling in for 3. Moto number 23, 31 and over open. He didn't think I was going to sing for him, but I am. All right. You're right. I have to sing his name. Swissman, Salome, McLaurin, Leeper. I got Briella Salpat Salome out in front, coming back to the line. Salpat Salome going to get a transfer out of motor number 24. 8 and under girls. Cruiser. Oh, no, it's that guy. 25 is motor number 9-10 girl cruisers of class. I got Strain Viscuso, Gwen Oshevsky, Martin and Priest, Savannah Banana Priest out front, sliding this way. Savannah Banana Priest will transfer with Roy. The Rocket straight out of Moto 25, 9-10 girls, cruiser. 26 motor number, 11-12 girl cruisers. I got Fesler, Kettle, Buren, and Gomalicki. Sequoia Scoops, Gomalicki. Last week became a world champion. She is running that play right now. Sequoia Scoops, Gomalicki. Congratulations to all world champions out there. I'm going to give you a shout out every time I see you out there. In the first round, anyways. I expect you're going straight to the main. Sequoia Scoops, Gomalicki transferring out of Moto 26, 11-12 girl cruiser. 27, 13-40 girl cruiser. Brown, Appenzella, Priest, Kuhn, Gold, Reed, Novato, and Ashley. Wow, 52, 19, and 3. Whew, man. Diamond, Little Ashley, President, Piston, Gold, Danica, Appenzella, moving on out of Moto number 27, 13-14 girls cruiser. All righty, I got Christopherson, I got White, Huffman, Hinton, Adair, Mackey, Tatum the bomb. Huffman out in front, coming back to the line. Tatum the bomb. Huffman going to get a transfer with the Nag 8 bike of Lily. Powerlight DFR Hinton out of motor number 28, 50-60 girl cruiser. Let's see, coming back at me, Sargent, Harris, Powers, Palmer, Anderson, and Sifford. Oh, Kate V8 Sifford, another world champion. Congratulations, Kate V8 Sifford, world champion in the transfer. 12. Oh, Danica Anderson going along for the ride in motor number 29, 17-20 women's cruiser. 30's your motor number 36, 40 women cruisers. I got Hedges, Iverson, Porter, and Newland. Eliza Porter out in front, rolling on back to the line. Going to be Eliza Porter grabbing up one of your transfer spots, 1 spot left. That'll be Christina Terminator Gaylor grabbing up that other spot. Out of motor number 30, 36-40 women's cruiser. All right, 31's your motor number, 41-45 cruisers. Harwick, Stewart, Latimer, Hunt, and Rogers. Heather, hang time, Latimer out in front. Out of Fort Worth, Texas. It's going to be hang time. Heather, hang time, Latimer transfer out. Richard 35, Mike, Diana Rogers. 41-45 women's cruiser. 32's the motor number, 51-55 women cruisers. I got Renee Hall, Susie Levan, Paula, Body Armor Marish, and Suzanne Black. I got Susie Levan out in front. You see how I pronounce that right? She yells at me if I don't pronounce it right. I got it right. Susie Levan going to get a transfer. We got you. In motor number 32, 51-55 women's cruiser. 33 is motor number 7 and under cruisers. Kay Sikowski, Baxter, Perry, Huddleston, Sandoval, Pisciota. I got Hero, the guillotine Baxter out in front of Talon, Mr. T. Perry. Pretty the fool with Lightning Liam Pisciota in their 3 spot. Battle going on for that 3rd transfer. It's going to be Baxter and Perry transfer. I got 1 spot left. They're going all the way to the line. Daniel Dynamite Case will grab that 3rd spot here out of motor number 33, 7 and under cruiser. 34 is motor number 8, cruisers your class. I got Hicks, Oshevsky, Sakala, McConnell, and Hoffman. I got Wild West Hicks out in front. It'll be Wild West Hicks transferring out with Rocky McConnell. Rocky out of Rancho Cucamonga. Out of motor number 35, 8-year-old cruiser. Or 34. This is motor 35. Got Sanchez, Conlon, Richard, Dixon, Antonio. Deegan, Crazy Sox, Dixon out in front of Jace Rooster Richard in a 2 spot. I'd make the rooster call, but it's too early in the weekend for that. Hey, we just had some baby chicks hatch in my house. Deegan, Crazy Sox Dixon, and to Mike Jace Rooster Richard. Out of motor number 35, 36 to motor number. More 8 cruisers. 2 riders going to semi-main event. Sandoval, Murray, Hefner, Prescott. My God, Cooper, Sino, Prescott out in front. The vaccinated Murray in that 2 spot. Back to the line they come. 2 rider breakaway going to the half show. All the 8-year-old cruisers racing for a spot in the semi-main. 5 in the 2. It's Cooper, Sino, Prescott, vaccinated Murray. Moving on out of motor number 36, 8 cruiser. 37 the motor number, moving on to 9 cruiser. I got Knapp, Mayorga, Huddleston, Biaggi, Colwell, Taylor, Gomez, and Pettijohn. 75, 3 and 2. Houdini, Huddleston, Jacob, Kamikaze, Colwell. And Knox, Pettijohn moving on. Out of motor number 37, 9 cruiser, 38's the motor number, 10 cruisers, got the 2 and a 42. Vaughn, Hotshot, Slippets, and remember Mayorga out of motor number 38. 10-year-old cruiser first at 2 racks. Checking on a down rider over there, so we get that cleared off. We'll get back to racing here in just a moment. Big thank you to our national announcers here in this 2024 racing season. Without them, we wouldn't be here with you. I know there's only 214 days left till Christmas, and I've just told you that. You are forewarned. If you would go out and shop at some of our sponsors, we would certainly appreciate it. Help us help you. Fly Racing, Box Components, Tangent Products, Racing, ProMax, Stay Sick, Supercross, Answer, Spot Insurance, Loco, Canopy, Send It, and Team Travel Source. Stay to save. All right, we're back at it. Motor number 39, 10-year-old cruisers. I got Cruzy, the Racer Gallegos, Lucas Walker, Ryder, The Machine Johnson, and Riker Long. We're taking 2. Room for 2. To bring him on into the second turn. Second turn's right in front of him. Second turn will be behind him here. I got the 20 bike. Johnson out in front, leading the way. Ryder, the Machine Johnson out of Eunice, Louisiana. Well, Cajun Nationals country. Yeah, I know. That'll be Ryder the Machine Johnson. Well, it'll be Cruiser Racer Gallegos and Ryder the Machine Johnson moving on. Out of motor number 39, 10-year-old cruiser. 42 motor number, 11 cruisers are class. Fisher, Thompson, Morrison, Hartley, Dive, Rotney, and Thomas. I got Trey Loco, Rotney, the crazy one out in front. With Damon Portkey, Fisher in that 2 spot. It'll be Rotney, Fisher. They'll transfer. Got 1 spot left. One by Gage. Takeoff Thomas moving on out of Wichita, Kansas. And motor number 40, 11 cruiser. 41's your motor number, 12 cruisers of class. Vogt, Jones, Smith, Nolivo, Tyson, Eakins, Hafner, and Sanchez. I got out in front. Jacob Tyson leading the way to the line. Jacob Tyson get a transfer. Josh Lawnmower Eakins and the 9 bike of Nixon, Breezy Smith, out of motor number 41, 12-year-old cruiser. 42 is the motor number, 13 cruisers, class Dixon. Glaucon and Sizemore, New Fable, Walker, Fisher, and Shetler. We're taking 2. Good. Gold Cup number 2 and a 346. That will be Maddox Machine Shetler and Nate Dog Walker out of motor 42. 43, more 13 cruisers. I got Kristen, Tyson, Cutler, Moss, Buckins, and Schaffner. I got Nag 1, Lucas Tyson transferring with the 28, Mike Kyson, Super B Kristen, out of motor number 43, 13 cruiser. 44 is the motor number, 14 cruisers your class. I got Rotney, Neubauer, Steibel, DeSomber, Nichols, and Klein. You got Taryn Roadrunner Nichols out front, coming on back to the finish line out of Rigby, Idaho. It's going to be Taryn Roadrunner Nichols getting there for a transfer with the F bike. F stands for fast. And the Kroba Vrotny was a little bit faster for that transfer out of motor number 44. 45, more 14 cruisers. Brown, Perry, Patterson, Vescuso, Gibson. 13 and 8. Maddox Perry out in front. Maddox, Mad Max Vescuso in the 2 spot. It'll be lucky number 13, Maddox Perry, grabbing up one of your transfers. Your 8 Mike Maddox, Mad Max Vescuso grabbing up that other spot. 45, 14-year-old cruiser. 46, the moto number. 15 cruiser class. Ease and Dodge, Ledesma, Hedrick, Allen, and Smith Tarango. Last one over there in that rhythm set. Back out. It's Logan Smith Tarango out in front. That'll be Logan Smith Tarango. And the 533 bike, Elijah Hedrick, moving on. Out of moto number 46, 15-year-old Cruiser. All right, down riders are back up. Finish off rubber side of the shoes down. We'll take that as a victory. Better than any other way of getting on. Well, except for riding it off. But I'll tell you what, sometimes you just don't feel up to it. Hopefully they're going to be up to it, though, again in round number 2. All right. For number 15, Cruisers your class. Isaac Skinner, Cutter Flag at Air, Hudson Hornet Smith, Kyle Stow Nielsen, Aaron Jellison, and Skylar Small Fry Tristan. All right, there we go, taking it to the sky. That's got to be Cutter Flag at Air, getting it done into one. He got the one bike of Isaac Skinner in that 2 spot. Cutter Fly, man, he was living up to that fly part, man. He took that pro set on that right sideline and says, you know what, that's going to work good for me, and it did too. Cutter Flag at Air, he'll take a transfer with Isaac Skinner. Out of moto number 47, second rack 15 Cruisers. Moving on to moto 48, 16-year-old Cruisers. I got Roybal, Harwick, Wells, Randolph, Litcraft, and Jackson. I got Cooper, Corner King. That's Cooper, Corner King, Jackson out in front. Ryan Randolph in that 2 spot. That will be. Yep. Cooper, Corner King, Jackson, and Ryan Randolph transferring out of moto number 48, 16-year-old Cruiser. 49's moto number 1720 Cruisers. I got Campbell, the Cobra Maven, Steven, Mr. Man, Oliver Parr, and Max Marshall. I got Campbell, the Cobra Maven, getting ready to strike. That's going to be Campbell, the Cobra Maven 1, Max Marshall 2, and Steven, Mr. Man. Oliver Parr taking 3 in moto number 49. 1720 Cruiser. 50's your moto number 2130 Cruisers your class. Steven Sweeping Adams. Got Jacob, Mr. Mullet Cavallaro. Got Andrew, Mr. Cheeks Kimball. I got Mr. Mullet out in front. Cavallaro going to get there for a 1. Steven Sweeping Adams. He's going to roll in there for the 2. And Andrew, Mr. Cheeks Kimball 3. Moto number 50. 2130 Cruiser. 51's the moto number 3135 Cruisers. I got Fisher, Lyle, Dominguez, and Carrillo. Brian Carrillo out in front. Bring it on back to the line. That'll be your 34 bike. Brian Carrillo out of San Marcos, California. Going on a transfer out of moto 51. 3135 Cruiser. 52 is the moto number 3640 Cruisers. I got Lorchner Reed. I got Penn and White and Jason Cheeseburger Morris. I got Jason Cheeseburger Morris out in front. Morris coming back at us. He's going to get there, easily getting there for a transfer. He got the World 5 this year. And the 10 bike of Richard White out of moto 5-2. 3640 Cruiser. 53 is moto number 4145 Cruisers. Rob Lone Wolf Porter. He ain't Lone Wolf no more. He got married. I got Zach Howarth and Tim the Big Leaper. I got the Nag 7 bike. Rob Porter out in front. He's going to get there for the 1. That'll be Zach Howard 2. Tim, the Big Leaper, in there for 3. Moto number 53. 4145 Cruiser. 54 is the moto number 4650 Cruisers. Diaz, Davis, Blee, Cutler, and Morrison. Nag 8 and a 13. I got Christopher Diaz out in front. Emery Blee in the 2 spot. Johnny Crash hide back there. Oh, man, he's in the streets. I can't sing when you're back here. You got Christopher Diaz and Emery Blee transferring out of moto 5-4, 4650 Cruiser. 55 is moto number, more 4650 Cruisers. Jeremiah Oliver, Andy the Greek Contes, Jimmy Buckins, Ryan Randolph, and Kevin Whittam. And I got Andy the Greek Contes, another world champ. If you didn't see his race, you go back and look at that one. Andy the Greek Contes, he's there for a transfer. Your world champion with Jimmy Buckins out of moto number 55, 4650 Cruiser. World 1, yes, that was a World 1 right there. All right, I got Moto 56, 51, 55 Cruiser. Got Quintana, Matson, Scott, Drolet, and McCool. 9 by Kelly McCool. And Rob Pottstar Drolet moving on out of Moto number 56, 51, 55 Cruiser. 57 the Moto number 56, 60 Cruisers. Ramonde, Georges, Miller, Garrett, Venverlo, and Madden were taken 2. 23, 24, that's going to be Jimmy V. Venverlo. Going to get a transfer. 23 and the 24 of Jim Garrett going along with them in moto number 57, 56, 60. Cruiser. 58's moto number 66 and over Cruisers. Mike McKay, Matt Spencer, Frank Prius, and Vince Vicious. Vince Thomas, 78 years old. He's out here racing today. I'll tell you what, USA BMX that I know of, one of these riders is going to transfer out, though. That'll be your 14 bike of Mike McKay moving on out of 66 and over. loser. Ashley, take it over for a little bit.
All right, got Moto 59, 500 novice on the track. First rack of these guys. I got Trujillo, Perry, Villalobos, Lyle, Pisciota, and Reeves. We're going to go ahead and take two to that 500 novice. 59 and 60 will be combined going into that main event. Lots of little 5-year-olds out there racing hard to this finish line. It looks like I got that 129 of Cole Sonic Villalobos. He's going to go ahead and take that first transfer spot, followed by the 83 bike of Jesse the Outlaw. Trujillo also transferring out. Moto 59, first rack of 500 novice. Moto 60, second rack, 500 novice on the track. I got Alethea, LaFay, Bug, Robo, Wyatt, Bristol, Whitehead, Royo, Guthrie. We're again going to take all right. They're racing hard. It looks like I got that 980 of Bristol Whitehead transferring out, followed by, it looks like it's going to be that 133 of Braxton Little Bubble Italiano also transferring out. Moto 60, 500 novice.
Well, they blended because they were.
Yeah, give a round of applause taking the pro set over there. Give him a few years and he'll be clearing it by himself. He's totally ready for it. He'll definitely clear it that next round. See, look at him go. Come on, round of applause. All right, got Moto 61, 6 novice on the track. Got a total points race out there. Got Joseph Crisscross Trujillo representing Play Lab BMX. Carter Olgan and Aubrey Allen, total points race. I got, looks like the 18 of Joseph Crisscross Trujillo in that first spot, followed by the 83 of Carter Olgan. The thing about these total points race is lowest total of the night will take that overall win. So all three of these riders will qualify to that main event. But again, lowest total of the day, sorry, not night, not quite night yet, will go ahead and take that overall win. They want the big trophy. I got that 18 bike of Joseph Crisscross Trujillo racing hard down this last straightaway. All right, he's going to go ahead and take that one. I got the 83 bike of Carter Olgan taking that two, and Aubrey Allen will take that 3 spot at Moto 61, 6 novice. Moto 62, 7 novice on the track. I got Clow, Cups, Bachicha, Davis, Reed, and Scott. We're going to take 2. 17 bike of Rosalind Bachicha is going to take that first transfer spot. Second still up for grabs. I got that 273 of Tyler Davis. Oops, showing some moves. 273 of Tyler out. And Moto 62, 7 novice. Moto 63, 9 novice on the track. I got Isabella Robo, Thomas Rios, Axton Wilhelm, Giovanna De La Pena, and Xavier Martinez. We're taking 2. I got that 115 bike into the 23. I got Axton Wilhelm transferring out with Thomas Rios and Moto 63, 9 novice. All right, we do have a down rider on that rhythm section. Watch it out through there. But Moto 64, 11 novice on the track. I got Knox Howard, Ethan Hafner, Santos Sandoval, and Braden Chacon. We're taking 1. And I do see one out there leading the pack. Racing hard, wants that long break to that main event. I got the one, looks like the 154 of Ethan Hafner from Frederick, Colorado, transferring out. Moto 64, 11 novice. We're going to take just a minute to check on our down rider. Hate to see him go down. Would love to see him get back up, but we're going to make sure they're safe before they get back out there. All right, gate is down on that 12 novice class. Moto 65, got Jacob McCann, Hayden Malik, and Ryder Olson. All three of them out from Albuquerque, New Mexico. They probably race each other all the time. But we got another total points out there. It looks like it's got that 104 bike of Hayden Malik in that top spot, but races on for that second. 149 of Ryder Olson currently leading the way. Plenty of track left to go to make some moves. But I've got Hayden Malik leading the way coming down this last straightaway. But they are still making moves in that second straightaway, or in that last turn coming down this last straightaway. Every pedal to that finish line is what counts. I got that 149 of Ryder Olson taking the 2 and Jacob McCann taking the 3. Moto 65, 12 novice. Moto 66, 14 novice on the track. I got Cunningham, Chambers, Colorbayo, and Cardoza. We're taking 1. It's like that 850 of Maximus Tripnick. Cunningham's going to go ahead and take that one and only transfer spot in Moto 66, 14 novice. Moto 67, 21, 25 novice on the track. I got Brooke Schnepp, Zoe B. Zagara, and Tanner Jedi Landing. Total points race. I did see the Gold Cup number 1 of Zoe B. Zagara out there on that top spot. But they're racing hard. Every pedal at that finish line is what counts. And we're going to cut it close, but it looks like it's going to be the 1 and then the 63. I got the 1 of Zoe B. Zagara taking the 1. I got Tanner Jedi Landing taking the 2, and Brooke Schnepp taking that 3. Moto 67, 21, 25 novice. Moto 68, 26, 35 novice on the track. I got Benhart, Klaus, Scott, Jones, and Sanchez. We're taking 2. Looks like that 907 of Monty Scott's going to take that first transfer spot, followed by the 39 bike of Matt Clow, also transferring out. Moto 68, 26, 35 novice. Moto 69, 41, 45 novice on the track. I got Justin Brown, Dan Martin, Matthew Nold. Another total points out there for you. Looks like that 42 Matthew Nold out from Rancho Cucamonga, California is going to go ahead and take that top spot, followed by the 145 of Justin Brown in the 2 and Dan Martin in the 3. Moto 69, 41, 45 novice. Moto 70, 51, 55 novice on the track. I got Gary Lucas, Brian Cran Larson, and Josh Swissman. Brian, I do like your nickname, Cran. That's awesome. All right. It looks like our last novice race, another total points race out there. I got the 61 on that top side. Brian Cran Larson's going to get that 1. I see a Gold Cup number 1, Josh Swissman with the 2, and Gary Lucas with the 3. And Moto 7, 51, 55 novice. All right. 71 500 intermediates on the track. I got Nixon Nitro Fanning, Maven the Missile Case, and Jace Shable. All right, I did see a Gold Cup. I think that's Jace out there at that top spot. We got total points raised for these 500 intermediates. All right, coming back at us. I got Jace Shable, who's going to get that 1. Got the 54 Maven the Missile Case with a 2. Nixon Nitro Fanning with the 3. And Moto 71, 500 intermediates. Moto 72, 600 on the track. I got Nold, Heavner, Vescuso, Kanshigi, Johnson, Sandoval, Romero, and Guthrie. We're going to take. And the race is on for those 3 transfer positions. I see that 24 on that top spot, followed by the Gold Cup 1 and the 18. 24 by Kakota Kanshigi transferring out with Kaiden and Fly Kai Sandoval. And the 18 of Riker Rippin' Rai Vescuso transferring out. Moto 72, 6 intermediates. Moto 73, 7 intermediates. Austin Price, Owain Redline Jones, Cole Cajun, Joel Landry, Wilder Hibbert, Lois Grapple, Penny Reeves, and Joaquin and Peril. We're taking 3. All right, see that 41, Louis Grable, who's going to transfer out with the 47 bike, and that 63, 41, Louis Grable, 47 of Owen Redline Jones, and the 63 bike of Austin Price transferring out. Moto 73, 7 intermediates. Moto 74, 8i on the track. I've got Bruce Flores, Taylor T-Dog, Conlon Ryder, Paulson, Isaiah, Bam Bam, Clandon, and Jake Dan. So we're taking 2. Next round, we'll go ahead and combine and make a total rack of 8. I got the 222 and the 90 bike. Stancil transferring out with Tanner T-Dog Conlon in the first rack of 8 intermediates. Second rack, 8 on the track. Moto 75, Marshall, Cowboy Lynn, Wesley Sanchez, Declan Moore, and Gunnar Brixner. Again, we're going to take 2 and come into second round. We're going to combine 4 and 75. All right, got that 54 bike, followed by I got Wesley Sanchez and Marshall Cowboy Lynn transferring out. Moto 75, second rack, 8 intermediates. Moto 76, 9i on the track. I got Moore, Kettle, Rolson, Vanderwind, and Martinez. We're taking 2 to the 9 intermediate main event. We got 2 racks of these 9-year-olds out there. I got Donovan Dynamite Rawson on that 6 bike. And it looks like it's going to go to the 81 of Mason Moore transferring out. Moto 76, 9 intermediates. Moto 77, second rack, 9 intermediates on the track. Got Jackson, Cool J Wesley, Eliana Corez, Giselle Ginn, Lane Payne, Train De La Pena, Logan Lolo Monster Sires. Again, we're going to go ahead and take 2. We got 2 racks of these 9 intermediates out there. And the race is on. They really want those transfer positions. It looks like it's going to be the 33 bike. And I got the Rock Rider, Giselle Gunn on that red plate. And the 33 of Logan Lolo Monster Sires transferring out. Second rack, 9 intermediates, Moto 77. Moto 78, 10 intermediates on the track. I got Wells, Dunn, Petrucci, Romero, and Schnepp. We're taking 2. Coming back at us, I got the 31 of Gavin Petrucci taking that first transfer spot, followed by the 26 of Macy Schnepp. In Moto 78, first rack 10 intermediates. Second rack 10I on the track. I got Archer Shooter Brown, Brian Cooper, Trent TJ Scouts, and Branson Butterboyd, and Gia Lopez. Again, we're going to go ahead and take 2 in the second rack 10 intermediates. I got that 107 of Brian Cooper, who's going to go ahead and transfer out, followed by Gold Cup number 3, Branson Butterboyd. In Moto 79, second rack 10 intermediates. Moto 80, 11 intermediates on the track. I got Jacob Linares, Kian Keyboy Major, Eden Leaf Crusher Romero, Gabriel Yardsale Bora, and Phoenix Squeak Newland. We're taking 2. All right, got that 121 of Gabriel Yardsale Bora in that lead spot, followed by the 110 of Phoenix Squeak Newland, also transferring out. Moto 80, 11 intermediates. All right, we got a rider down here in this second turn, but coming back at me, I got 12 intermediates. Smith, Wells, Kaleo, Roble, Barry, Romero. We're taking 2. 14 spot, Dixon Breezy Smith transferring out with a 30 bike of Nolan Barry in the first rack of 12 intermediates. All right, second rack, 12 intermediates on the track. Moto 82, Bryson Troublemaker Jones, Gavin Little Red Lussier, Dustin Dustballs Dunnigan, Max and the Guy Morris, and Adeline Barry. We're taking 2. It looks like I got that 64 on the top spot, followed by the 28. Got Max and the Guy Morris transferring out with the 28 of Bryson Troublemaker Jones. And Moto 82, second rack, 12 intermediates. Gate is down on Moto 83. First rack, 13 intermediates. I got Sean Monroe, Mallory Roper, Brent Randolph, Caden Bad Boy Brown, and Ezekiel De La Pena. We're going to take 2. And the race is on for those 2 transfer positions coming into this second turn. I got that, looks like the 117 and the 2 lead positions. 117 belonging to Ezekiel De La Pena out from Yuma, Arizona. Hey, I was there a few weeks ago. Good racing out there in Yuma. But coming back at us, I got the 117 of Ezekiel De La Pena, who's going to transfer out, followed by the 320 bike of Sean Monroe, also transferring out in first rack of 13 intermediates, Moto 83. Moto 84, second rack, 13 intermediates on the track. I got Brandon League, Logan Fly Guy Hart, Ryan Brucier, Warren, and Phoenix Romero. We're going to take 2. Ooh, they're making some moves in that last turn. But I got that 38 getting a little swirly, but it's going to go ahead and secure that first transfer spot. Got the 38 and the 15. Logan Fly Guy Hart and Phoenix Romero transferring out. Moto 84, second rack, 13 intermediates. All right, gate is down. Moto 85, 14 intermediates. I got Andreas Bachicha, Samantha Razzle-Dazzle Reed, and Easton Urban. Total points race out there for these 14 intermediates. So again, we want that lowest total and getting the higher place across the finish line. I got that 21 on Andreas Bachicha in that top spot, followed by the 64 bike of Easton Irwin. But we got plenty of track to go. But we're going to go ahead and come right back down this way. I got the 21 bike of Andreas Bachicha taking that 1. 64 bike Easton Irvin taking the 2. And Samantha Razzle-Dazzle Reed taking the 3 in Moto 85, 14 intermediates. Moto 86, 15I on the track. I got Dodge, Cups, Moss, Ballard, Davis, and Morgan. We're taking 2. Looks like I got the 10 of Xander Clutch Ballard with that top spot on the 10 bike, followed by the 68 of Hunter Davis, also transferring out. In Moto 86, 15 intermediates. Moto 87, 26-35 intermediates on the track. I got Warren, Brunwasser, Benhart, Huffman, and Dahl. We're taking 2. I got that 93 bike, Matthew Brunsworth transferring out, followed by that 142 of Gary Benhart, also transferring out. In Moto 87, 26-35 intermediates. Moto 88, 36-40 intermediates on the track. I got Segara, Moore, Smith, Hedges, Perry, and Martin. We're taking 2. I got that 134 of Aaron Moore on that top spot, but the race is on for that second one. It's going to go to the 38 and Neil Smith. So I got Aaron Moore on the 134 and Neil Smith on the 38, transferring out. Moto 88, 36-40 intermediates. Moto 89, 41-45 intermediates on the track. I got Villa, Green, Hoffman, Colble, Case, Butler, Harwick, and Hafner. We're taking 3. I got the 57, the 11, and the 24. Oh, they're happy. I got Christian Villa transferring out with Donald Cobble and the 24 of Cody Hafner. And Moto 89, 41-45 intermediates. Moto 90, 46-50 intermediates on the track. I got Forrest Bartosh, Ryan Raw Dog Fitzloff, Jerome Cutler, and Terrence Eaton. Saw the Raw Dog getting a little swirly out there. All right, that transfer spot went to 74, Terrence Eaton. And Moto 90, 46-50 intermediates. Moto 91, 55 intermediates on the track. I got Hibbard, Perez, Boatnet, Madden, Johnson, Starkey, and Folk. We're taking 3. I got the 101 on that top spot. I got the Gold Cup number 2 and the 141. I got 101 belonging to Dan Madden, the Gold Cup 2, LaShawn Johnson, and the 141 of Philip Boatnet. Transferring out, Moto 91, 51-55 intermediates. All right, and welcome to the Girls Club. Come on, let's get loud for these little ladies out here. There we go. Moto 92, 6 girls out. Dempsey, Wesley, Evans, Sunday, and Chadwick. We're taking 2. It's impressive seeing these little ones out here. But we are going to take 2 in this first round. I see the 10, the Nag 10, and the Gold Cup number 1. I got Brecken Skittles Chadwick. And River Ricky Barbie Sunday transferring out. Moto 92, 6 girls expert. Moto 97 girls expert on the track. I got Tegan Turbo Leaper, Marley Lil MJ Holiday, Believe Dominguez, Baylor Pink Lightning McLaren, Rylan Rocket, Rylan Schroeder. We're taking 2. I got that. Looks like a World 6. That's Tegan Turbo Leaper out there on that top spot. She worked hard for that world spot. And she's going to continue working hard all the way through that last turn down this last straightaway, proving why she went to Worlds. I got Tegan Turbo Leaper on that. Oh, getting a little... All right, Moto 94, we had transfer spots going to the Nag 4, Nag 14, and the Nag 10. All right, Moto 95, 9 girls expert on the track. I've got Martin, Ireland, Hibbard, Olszewski, Fry, and Noyola. We're taking 2. All right, I got Daisy Dynamite Noyola transferring out with that Nag 5 of Macy. What's up, Macy Fry? Now it's transferring out, Moto 95, 9 girls expert. Moto 96, 10 girls expert on the track. I got Ken Burnsworth, Retzloff, Strain, Gannon, Priest, and Vescuso. We're taking 3. I see a red plate out there. I got the Rock 1, the 10, and the 2. I got Savannah Banana Priest transferring out with Rory the Rocket Strain, and Kyra Princess Hulk Vescuso transferring out. Moto 96, 10 girls expert. Moto 97, 11 girls expert on the track. I got Sutton, Ponytail Fessler, Aldenora White, and Presley Russell. Total points race out there. That looks like the Ponytail Fessler on that one bike getting the first spot. The 12 bike of Aldenora White getting the 2, and the Presley Russell getting the 3. Moto 97, 11 girls expert. Moto 98, 12 girls expert on the track. I got Cassidy the Boss Gaylor, Athena Cherry Bomb Dunn, Chase Burian, Chloe Kettle, Sequoia Scoops Gomalicki, Harper Firefox Vescuso. We're taking 2. I got that Nag 5 in that top spot. Is it this one? All right, coming back, asking that Nag 5 in World 2. Looks like Athena Cherry Bomb Dunn and Sequoia Scoops Gomalicki transferring out. Moto 98, 12 girls expert. Moto 99, 13 girls expert on the track. I got Kylie Starkey, Danica Appenzeller, Alexa Avalanche Priest, Hope Navarro, Rui Super Gremlin Iverson, Avery Coondog Coon, Lily Diamond Lily Ashland, Gracie Fireball Forsyth.
56,
All right, got the 56 of Lily Diamond Lil Ashley on that top spot, followed by Nag 3 of Danica Appenzeller. Good news, we are taking 3 to this main event. It's going to be the 56 bike of Lily Diamond Lily Ashley transferring out. Got the Nag 3 in that G bike. Nag 3 of Danica Appenzeller. And Gracie Fireball Forsyth also transferring out. Moto 99, 13 girls expert. Moto 100, 14 girls expert on the track. I got Aurora Sanchez, Peyton Purple Pickle Sarabi. I'm looking at Sarabia. I'm looking at Charlie to make sure I'm getting McKenna Sires, Keency Chambers, Presley the Piston Gold, Marissa the Missile Brown, and Hannah Singleton. We're taking 3 to this 14 girls expert main event.
And I was going to sign her up and then change her name to Chief Pedal Girlfriend.
Ooh, I like that.
All right, got the 58 of Presley the Piston Gal transferring out with the K bike of Peyton Purple Pickle Sarabia, and the 11 of Marissa the Missile Brown transferring out. Moto 100, 14 girls expert. Moto 101, 15, 16 girls expert on the track. I got Tatum, the Bum. Oh, man, I got Tristan Pingatore, Skylar Downtown Brown, Tierra Haygirl, Camp Maddie Braden, Brooklyn Adair. We're taking 2. I got the Nag 3 and the 14 bike transferring. I got Tatum, the Bomb Huffman, and Tristan TNT Pingatore. We got the Bomb and the TNT nicknames in there. Those 2 are going to be transferring out. Moto 101, 15, 16 girls expert. Second rack, 15, 16 girls expert on the track. I got Arbit Chakui, McKay, Christopherson, Gish, Merton, and Hinton. We're taking 2. All right, looks like I got Merton on that top spot. I got the Nag 3 of Darren Merton transferring out with the T of Farrah McKay. And Moto 102, second rack, 15-16 expert, girls expert. Moto 103, 17-20 women expert on the track. I got Lima, Palmer, Anderson, Sifford, Hinton, and Martin.
88.
I got the 88. Looks like a Kate V8 Sifford on that top spot. We are taking 2. It's going to be the 88 bike of Kate V8 Sifford, followed by Gold Cup number 2 of Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer, also transferring out. Moto 103, 17-20 women's expert.
She'll be down in about 4 or 5 more motos.
All right, gate is down. Moto 104, 21-30 women's expert. I got Alea Valencia, Maria Wilsey, Caitlin Wilsey, Isabella Izzy Sargent, and Mia Ramos. We're taking 2. I got that Nag 7 on that top spot, and the 11 on that second position. But it looks like that National 99, she's trying to get in there. I got the Nag 7, Mia Ramos, cruising around down this last straightaway. Mia's going to go ahead and transfer out in that Nag 7. And it looks like that second transfer position is going to go to the 11 of Isabella Izzy Sargent, also transferring out. Moto 104, 21-30 women's expert. Moto 105, 31-40 women's expert. I got Eliza Porter, Anya Pow Powers, and Monica Nature Girl Newland. Total points rates out there.
Nag 7-11.
All right, I got Eliza Porter in that top spot, followed by, that's Anya. I got the 7 and the 11. All right, I got Eliza Porter getting that 1. Anya Pow Powers with the 2, and Monica Nature Girl Newland with the 3. Moto 105, 31-40 women's expert. Moto 106, 41-50 women's expert on the track. I got Heather Hangtime Lattimore, Shannon the Cannon Stewart, Jamie the Moba Harwick, and Tara Lara. We're taking 1. It looks like Tara Lara, representing Gordy's Bikes, is out there, but the 7's trying to get in there as well for that one and only transfer spot. And it's going to go to that 7 of Heather Hangtime Lattimore transferring out. Moto 106, 41-50 women's expert. Moto 107, last rack of women's expert on the track. I got Paula Body Armor Marish, Stephanie Johnson, Suzanne Black, and Susie Levin. We're taking 1.
1. Levan.
I got Susie Levan representing TNT Bicycles out there. She wants to take that nice long break, maybe go get some Dippin' Dots over there. But we are taking 1. I got that 1 bike of Susie Levan transferring out. Moto 107, 51 and over women's expert.
Thank you, Ashley. Moto number 108, 6-year-old experts. I got a total points race. Daniel Foss and Daniel Dynamite Case holding Little Dog Adams. Total points race. I got 4 nag bike in there for the 1. That's Dennis Foss to 1. Daniel Dynamite Case 2 holding Little Dog Adams 3. And moto number 108, 6-year-old expert. 109's moto number 7 experts to class. Got Ayers, Wise, Pisciota, Oliver, Woolridge, and Zakowski. Your next, or your 16 bike, the Mack Truck Ayers out in front. The Mack Truck grabbing gears as he heads on into the last turn, looking for 2 riders going into the main event. Straight to the show. That's got to be your 16 bike. Is he going to hold on to it? The Mack Truck. Ayers gets there for a transfer with the 2 bike. Lightning, Liam Pisciota in Moto 109. 110, more 7 experts. Slow, sir. To Baxter, Weaver, Huddleston, and Perry. 30 in the Gold Cup 2. That's got to be Calvin Lightning Bolt Weaver out in front of Hero, the Guillotine Baxter in that 2 spot. I thought they outlawed guillotines back in the 1800s, but I guess not, because there's a guillotine coming on into the last turn in that 2 spot. But the 1 spot got Calvin Lightning Bolt Weaver, the Lightning Bolt, traveling 156,000 miles per second, gets there for a transfer with Hero, the Guillotine Baxter. Weaver and Baxter out of Moto 110, 7X. 111's the moto number 8 experts of class. 2 riders going to the half show. Got Sandoval, Brutzman, Hebner, Hicks, Haylog, and McConnell. Wild West Hicks out in front. The Wild West Hicks coming back at us. It's going to be Hicks grabbing up a transfer with your Nag 10 bike. You Rocky McConnell in Moto 111 8 expert. You know, the Rocky Horror Picture Show is the only Rocky movie that doesn't feature Sylvester Stallone. All right, well, 112's the moto number 8 experts of class. Richard, Roca, Adams. I got Allen and Antonio Rocha. Oh, man, I almost got that wrong. I got Cash, Big Dog Adams out in front. Got to be one of them St. Bernards or an Irish Wolfhound. Cash, Big Dog Adams. He's going to get there for a transfer with your 14 bike. Kate and Little Ripper Rocha out of moto number 112. 113, more 8-year-old experts. Got my 17 and my 15. So I got Prescott, I got Carrera, Hall, Sakala, and Murray. I got Cooper, Sino, Prescott out in front. Daxonator Murray at 2 spot. Bring it on back this way, and he's bounding down. That will be 18. That'll be Cooper, Sino, Prescott, and Daxonator Murray transferring out of Moto 113, 8 expert. 114's moto number, last rack of 8 experts. I got Lyle Hoffman, Oshevsky, Dixon, and your world champion out of Rogers, Arkansas, Waylon Bird Dog Burnsworth. Yeah, hard-earned, and I'll tell you what, that's how hard-earned it. He races hard every time he's out there. Waylon Bird Dog Burnsworth. He gets there for one of them Irish setters, I guess. Waylon Bird Dog Burnsworth and Deegan, Crazy Sox Dixon moving on out of Moto 114, 8-year-old expert. Well, we had an English pointer. I had a German short hair pointer. They were bird dogs. All right. Taylor, Lenars, Coldwell, Mayorga, Huddleston taking 2 of these riders to semi-main event. Moto 115, 9 experts. G-Bike, just Josh Lenars gets the transfer with the Nag 9 bike of Jacob Kamikaze Coldwell. Bunzai getting in there, Moto 115. 116, more 9 experts. Got Hedges, Gomez, Ryan Trask, Knapp, and Pettijohn. 24 in the 4. Knox Pettijohn out in front. Hayden, Crazy Feet Hedges in that 2 spot. 2 and 2 only moving on. Dosty's watching this, and boy, he's making sure everything's going good there. As he brings them on back to the finish line, that will be the 24 bike Knox Pettijohn transferring with Hayden, Crazy Feet Hedges out of moto number 116, 9-year-old expert. That's a happy Dosty over there. 117's moto number, more 9 experts. Blazin' Blake Ream, Coltrane Schroeder, Mason Biaggi, Nixon, the Finesser Thomas, and Lincoln Laser Show Schumann. Taking 2 to the half show. I got the Nag 1. Lincoln Laser Show Schumann out in front out of Washington, Utah. They got one Washington up there, too. 9 bike of Coltrane Schroeder. Got the Coltrane Schroeder out there. Blazing Blake Ream on the outside looking on. Here he is, pit pushing for him, though. As he comes back this way, can't make a move there. Lincoln Laser Show Schumann. It's all the Laser Show. Schumann will get there for a transfer with the 9. Coltrane Schroeder. On with them in Moto 117, 9 expert. 118's moto number 10 experts, 2 riders of semi-mains. Letty Adels, Pope, Martin, Callejo, and Ryan. I got Pope out in front. Oh, the Rocket Martin in that 2 spot. Killer Kyler Pope leading the way. Alexander the Rocket Martin's trying to splash down in that 2 spot. He's got company coming in that 3. 2 and 2 only moving on, though, to the semi-main event. It'll be your 15.
Killer Kyler Pope transferring with the 4 bike of Alexander. The Rocket Martin splashes down with that other transfer. Moto 118. 119, more 10 experts. I got Long, Mayorga. I got Singleton, Martinez, and Johnson. Riker Long out in front out of Oklahoma City in Oklahoma. Right, the Machine Johnson in that 2 spot out of Eunice, Louisiana. Or Eunice. That'll be your 8 bike. That'll be Riker Long. He'll get a transfer with it too. Ryder, the Machine Johnson out of Moto 119 10X. 120 more 10 experts. 2 more going to the half show. Gallegos, Walker, Prescott, Eubanks, and Slippage. 1 and the 4. Christian, top spot. Prescott out in front of Cruzy. The racer Gallegos in that 2 spot. 2 and 2 and only moving on. Christian, top spot. Prescott out of Yukon, Oklahoma. I think that Garth Brooks guys from there too. One of the second most famous families. Prescott being the first one. The 1 and Nag 4. Christian, top spot. Prescott. Cruzy, the racer Gallegos getting in. The moto number 120, 10 expert. Hey, Garth Brooks didn't race. He's not here racing today. If he was, I'd be calling his name. 121, 11 experts. Rodney, Koeman, Hart, Bachika, Thomas, and Hartley. Carterman Hart out in front. Out of Eastvale, California. Rolling on back to the finish line. That'll be the 74 bike. Carterman Hart transferring with the Nag 18. Trey Loco Rodney, the crazy one, getting on in there. Moto number 121, 11X. 122 more 11 experts. 2 more going to the half show. Fisher, Morrison, Powell, Schmidt, and Dye. 23 and the 84. Jackson Howe out in front. Got Damon Porky Fisher in that 2 spot. Jackson Howe out of Henderson, Nevada. He's leading the way into that last turn. And here he to the finish line. That will be your National 23 bike of Jackson Howe, transferring with the 84 bike of Damon Porky Fisher, going along for the ride in moto number 122. 123, more 11 experts. Palmer, Rose, Fitzloff, Thompson, and Hawkinson. Got the 9 bike out front. Battle going on for that 2 spot. The 9 and the 4 right now. I got Nixon, Wildcard Thompson out front. Jay Hawkinson in that 2 spot. That 3rd place rider, though, man, he was looking off for race. Heads on into that last turn. He ain't done either, man. He's going after it. Feroz is on fire. Back to the line. It'll be the 9. Thompson transferring with the 4 of Jay Hawkinson. Automotive number 123, 11 expert. Screaming Jay Hawkins. He's the one that made that song, I Put a Spell on You. 124, 12 expert. Huh? I say it every time. All right, Amari, 124 is the moto number. 12-year-old expert is the class. Tyson, Moore, Pacheco, Eakins, Vian, Smith. Was that good enough for you, Amari? Coming on back to the finish line. I say it every time, Amari. 47, Jacob Tyson transfers with the Nag 5. Merciless, Manic Smith out of moto 124, 12 expert. Round 2 to staging, round 2 to staging. Round 2, need to start heading back that way. Round 2 to staging, 25 to go. 150 in all. All right, here we go. Moto number 125. 12 experts. Hafner, Nulliva, Weidenbach, Gap, and Spencer. Mateo, 2-chain, Nulliva out in front of Callum. Double nickel Hafner in the 2 spot. That's 2 5s. Back at me. I can't drive 55. The 23 bike. Mateo, 2-chain, Nulliva transfer with the 16 of Callum. Double nickel Hafner out of moto 125. 12 expert. 126 to moto number. 13 experts class. Cutler, Lynn, McKenzie, Durkin, Sizemore, and Says. 2 going to the half show, and here they are back to the finish line. That will be the Nag 15 bike. Caleb Durkin transferring with the 2-0 bike. Bulldozer Sizemore bulls his way in there in moto number 126. 127 more 13 expert. Prescott, White, Rojas, Tyson, Cordova, and Moss. Rock 1 out in front of the A. So that'd be Lucas Tyson out in front. Cruz, Supersonic Prescott out in front. I don't know, something in that water in that Yukon, Oklahoma, man. Them Prescott family, man, they are quick. Back at us, Lucas Tyson going to get in there. Cruz, Supersonic Prescott, big A on the front of the bike, little A pedaling the bike, in for a transfer. That's Prescott, the other spot, moto number 127. 128, more 13 expert. Walker, Buckins, Dixon, Dufable, Kristen, and Larkinen. Nag 6 and a 30. That got to be Kyson, Super B, Kristen out in front. Nate Dogg, Walker barking around in that 2 spot. Oh, man, got the stray dog coming back in this way, and that's 2 spot. It'll be Kyson, Super B, Kristen getting there for a transfer to 3-0. Nate Dogg, Walker traveling on in for that other one in moto 128, 13X. 129, more 13 experts, last rack. Shetler, Fisher, McKibben, Schaefer, and Peterson. Ralphie! I got up to the Gold Cup, too. Maddox Machine, Shetler out in front. Hayes McKibben in that 2 spot. Well, look at that. Ralphie back there in that 3. Oh, I just moved back to the 4. Oh, my gosh, that's Cute and Cully, girlfriend. Yeah, back at us. The 2 bike. Maddox Machine Settler in a 3 bike. Hayes McKibben moving on to 129, 13 expert. Huh? Joe Duke. He's Joe Duke? Oh, my gosh. Joe Duke up here in Duke City. I get you. He jumped the rental car over the railroad track. Yeah, Ian Gibson, Levi Hart transfer out of moto number 130, 14 expert. Round 2 to staging, 20 to go. Round 2 to staging, 20 to go. He did it with 4 wheels. He jumped that thing.
He was so mad about the cancellation of racing at Worlds. He jumped the rental car over the railroad.
Oh, my gosh. So mad about him not racing, he jumped to the rental car over the railroad tracks. Just the good old boys. Oh, my. What'd you think of that, cuter and cuddlier? All right, here we go. I got moto number 131, 14 experts. I got Tyler Perry, Romero, Ratzliff, Nichols, and Tafoya taking 2. Maddox Perry out in front with Waylon Tyler in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight, 5 bike. Maddox Perry, heel transfer. With the 3 bike, Waylon Tyler out of moto 131, 14X. 132, more 14 experts. Steibel, Patterson, Nevin, Neubauer, and Vescuso. 10 bike, Tegan Steibel out in front, the 3 bike. Mad Max Vescuso in the 2 spot. They're looking for spots in that semi-main event. Over the river and through the whoops to the finish line. They go. Got the 10 bike, Tegan Steibel out of Eagle, Colorado. He's going to transfer with the 3 bike. Mad Max Vescuso out of Corrales, New Mexico, out of moto 132, 14X. 133 is moto number. Oh, yeah, he needs to know that. All right, got Vrotny, Therian, Ireland, Gibson, and Pilgrim. Caden Boomerang out. No state plates, Caden. Oh, that's a world plate. Yeah, that's a bad me, Caden Boomerang on. Congratulations on that world plate, by the way. Leo Therian and Caden Boomerang Ireland transfer out. Moto 133, 14X. Ooh, man, lost one going into turn 2 here in Moto 134, 15X. I got Easton, Skinner, Thompson, Penn, and Smith. 2 riders going to quarter main event. And I got the 2 bike out in front. That's going to be Isaac Skinner. So Isaac Skinner will transfer out with the 17. Hayden Thompson out of Moto 134, 15X. And our down riders back up. Let's give it up for him. I know it's dirt, but it's hard dirt. That stuff hurts. Yeah. I'll tell you what, you stick your tongue on that dirt, it'll stick to it. Triple Dog dare you. They love you, man. They love you.
Did you see it? She says, let me out. I let him play.
135 is moto number, 15 experts your class. Cole Allen, Easy, E. Raymond, Kyle Style Nielsen, Joshua Gwynn, and Roman Twitch Iverson. Got room for 2. Room for 2. Oh, one of them taking it up to the high road. Says that going to work out for him? I'll tell you what. Yeah, Raymond took that high road and Joshua Gwynn out in the low road. I'll tell you what, Raymond, man, he gathered up a little bit of space. Not enough to win the moto, but I'll tell you what, it'll get him into the quarter main event. This will be Joshua Gwynn and Easy E. Raymond moving on out of moto 135. 136, more 15 expert. Helsel, Sains, Tristan, Hedrick, and Gaylor. There we go, taking it to the sky again. Nag 13 bike. Tyler Helsel out in front with J.C. Tombstone Gaylor in that 2 spot out of Del City, Oklahoma. Let's see Tyler Helsel out of Pasadena, Maryland, that is. There's a BMX rider from Pasadena. Tyler Helsel and J.C. Tombstone Gaylor moving on out of moto 136, 15 expert. 137, more 15 experts. I got Perkins, Scranton, Godair, Jellison, Ledesma, Dr. J, Justin Perkins out in front coming on. Oh, Ken Perkins, that's right. 40 and a 13. So Cutter Flag there and Dr. J, Justin Perkins transfer out of moto number 137, 15 expert. Our down riders back up. Grab the bike, going to finish her off rubber side down. See you in round number 2, hopefully. Whew. Happy National Wyoming Day, everyone. It is National Wyoming Day. If you are from Wyoming, it's your day. If you are Wyoming, it's your day. For everyone else, it's just a day. It's race day, though, here at the Spring Nationals 2024. I got Price, Smith, Tarango, Dunnigan, Nelson, and Roach, a Moto 138, 15 expert. I got the Nag 18. I got Austin Rack City Roca out in front of Travis Price in that 2 spot. Beaumont, California, Fresno, California, 1 and 2. Back to the finish line they come.
Fresno State, man, I enjoyed watching their football team, by the way. Austin Rack City Roca is going to transfer. Once was 7 bike. Logan Smith Tarango outgunned him for the other transfer in Moto 138, 15X. 139, 16 experts. Take it 2. I got Walk, Jex, Quintana, Hall, Jackson, Arcabecki, and Wells. Dick, Ninja, Quintana out front. Albuquerque's own. He is in charge of this one. Nick, the Ninja Quintana, gets there for an easy transfer. The 9 bike, Aiden Wells, going with him in Moto 139, 16 expert. 140's your moto number, more 16 experts. Arviso, Harwick, Stearman, Smith, Randolph, and Flitcraft. It's Flitcraft. Cannon Smith out in front, the 6 bike. Ryan Randolph in that 2 spot. Round 2 to staging, 10 to go. Here in round 1, round 2, you need to be heading back that way quickly. Canyon Smith, he's going to get there for one of your transfers. Ryan Randolph, man, he wanted that other spot. He got it here in moto number 140, 16X. 141, moving on to 1720 expert. Take it 2. I got Scheibels, Maben, Nevin, Madden, Davis, and Trujillo. Moto 141, we're taking 2 right to a semi-main event. Jacob Trujillo out in front. That'll be Jacob Trujillo grabbing up that transfer. Campbell, the Cobra Maven, will strike down for that other one to Moto 141. 142, more 1720 experts. Got Lloyd, Sandoval, Oliver Parr, Winkle, Ballard, and McCready. 20 bike, Nathaniel, Terminator Loy out in front. The 42 bike, Big Phil Sandoval in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. The Terminator getting it done in a 1. Man, all he knows is the word go, and that's what he is. Gone. It's going to be Nathaniel, Terminator Loy, transferring with the 42. Big Phil Sandoval out of Moto 142. 143, more 1720 experts. Marshall, Harwick, Nevin, Gunn, and Huffman. C-bike, Nevin out in front. Cute and cuddly. Colby Gunn in that 2 spot right now. Oh, man. Joe Duke back here. He's filming this one. He wants to see him jump it. Back out to C-bike, Samuel Nevin. He's going to get a transfer. 1, 2. Cute and cuddly, Colby Gunn got it. All right, we're double checking that one for a wild ride there. 40. That's Cavallado transferring with the 6 bike of Dylan Ramos.
44 in the 6.
And the 119.
No, the 1 nag.
Oh, the 1 nag. 11 nags. And Simon out of 144.
And then 17 nag. 2C and then 17 nag.
13:39. All right. Eric Muller in there for 1. Andrew Fisher 2. Brian Carrillo 3. Moto 145, 26:35 expert. So it was Nevin 2. Samuel Nevin, Cute and Cuddly, Colby Gunn, moving on out of Moto 143. All right, we're back at it. Moto number 146. Cheeseburger to 139. So Moto 146, 3640 expert. Jason Morris and Lloyd Sherrod transfer out of Moto 146, 3640 expert. Whew. All right, Moto 147, 4145 expert. Dominic Theron, Rob Porter, Ryan Big Daddy Iverson, and Zach Howard were taking 1. Right now, as Dominic Therian was out 12 by coming with them. That'll be Dominic Therian transferring out. I'm going to 147, 41-45 expert. 148, 46-50 expert. Blee, Randolph, Dixon, Buckins, and Diaz. Nag 6 and the 2. Here's for Diaz out in front. Brian Randolph in that 2 spot. Out of Sierra Vista, Arizona. That's right near Fort Huachuca, in case you're wondering. On the south side of the state, right next to the Mexican border. Christopher Diaz and Brian Randolph transfer out of Moto 148. 149, more 46-50 expert. I got Oliver, McLennan, Davis, Fallon, and Johnny Crashmore's at 66 and 18. I got Kent Fallon out in front. Jeremiah Oliver in a 2 spot. Oh, Johnny Crash, man, I need you up front so I can sing. You got to be in a transfer position. All right, Kent Fallon, he'll get a transfer with the 18 bike, Jeremiah Oliver in Moto number 149. 46-50 expert, and the last moto of round 1 on the track. Moto number 150, 51-55 expert. Scott Franco, McCool, Benoroff, got Ramonde and Drolet. 84-24. 84 by Kelly McCool out in front. Doc Franco in that 2 spot. What's up, Doc? Well, you're up in a 2 spot. How's that? That's transfer position. Back to the line they come. Kelly McCool out of Kingman, Arizona. He's going to grab up a transfer spot with Doc Franco. The doctor is in the main event in Moto number 150, 51-55 expert. And that's going to do it for round one. Justin, I need the TO. Justin to the finish line. Justin to the finish line. The TO here. All right, got the jet dryer out there in turn number one. We'll get going here in just a moment. As soon as I hear the A-OK, I will announce the names. We'll get racing here on our second go-around on the female Pro-Am Opens, I should say. Hinton, Braden, and Merton, and here we go. Gates down, boy. I'll tell you what, Merton with the pop as she heads towards turn number one. But I'll tell you what, Anderson going along with her into turn number one they go. Out of turn number one they come. Darren Merton leading the way, but right there with her, Danica Anderson in that two spot. Both of these riders know how to win races as they head on into that second turn. Still Merton on top. The three spot we're looking at Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer in the three coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straight over here to come back to the line. That's got to be still Merton on top of this one. Anderson in tow. It'll be Merton, Anderson 1 and 2. That's going to be Palmer, Gish, and Braden. All right, Forza moto number 6 and under mixed open. Your class got Jackson Knoll. I got Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo and Brecken Skittles Chadwick. We're taking 2. 2 of these riders moving on. Hey, don't forget, this is only the first day of racing here at the Spring Nationals, but you know what? Plenty of racing coming up. From here, the series moves on to Canada. Oh, Canada. I got Chilliwack BMX, British Columbia, is hosting the Fraser Valley Nationals May 31st through June 2nd at Chilliwack Heritage Park. I'll tell you what, if you haven't been in any of those Canadian races, a couple of those races count towards your nag plates. And I'll tell you what, 60, 70, 80 motos is all about all they got up there, and it's always a good time. Beautiful weather always in Canada, so I highly recommend it, making some of those Canadian races if you can. All right, back to the line they come. That's going to be the Nag 10 bike. Breck and Skittles Chadwick transferring out with a 147. Jackson Knoll out of moto number 4. 6 and under mix open. 5's moto number. More 6 and under mix. Effie Wesley, Maven the Missile Case, and Cole, Sonic Villalobos. Taking 2. Got the 54 bike. And Maven the Missile Case coming down with the transfer. 39, Effie Wesley out of moto number 5. 6 and under mix. 6 to moto number 7-8 mixed open. Penny Reeves got Rocket Ryland Schroeder, Martin, Little MJ Holiday, and Gunnar Brickster. Taking 3. Back at me. Got the R bike. Nope. Rock 1, Nag 2. That's Holiday. That's Schroeder. And the 70 bike of Gunnar Brickster moving on. Out of moto number 6. 7-8 mixed open. Got some keys over here at the finish line. If you lost your keys and you want them back, you tell us what the vehicle is. We'll take it off your hands for you. I got the 4. I got the 1. I got Dynamite. And Kayla Gannon transferring out of moto number 7, 9-10 mixed open. Yeah, that's a cool key holder, too, by the way. All right, good. Got it. All right, got Kettle, Martinez, Moore, and Petrucci. We're taking 2. Back to the line they come. I got the 31 bike, Gavin Petrucci, pulling down the transfer with the 81 bike of Mason Moore out of moto number 8. 9-10 mixed open. 9's moto number 11-12 mixed open. Got Callejo, Bora, and Linares. We're taking 2. I got Callejo out in front. Yeah, Bora in that 2 spot. Back to the line it comes. That'll be the 115 bike. Grayson Callejo transferring with the 121. Gabriel yard sale Bora out of moto number 9. 11-12 mixed open. 10's your moto number 13-14 mixed open. Got it. I got Phoenix Romero, Grace Fireball Forsyth, and Quincy Chambers. Grace Fireball Forsyth out in front. G for Grace. And it'll be Forsyth transferring with Quincy Chambers out of moto number 10, 13-14 mixed open. 11's a moto number 15-16 mixed open. Got Ballard, Hall, Morgan, and Brown. We're taking 3. I got Ballard out in front of Hall in the 2 spot with Brown in your 3. Back to the line they come. That'll be the 10 bike. Xander, Clutch Ballard transferring to 36 bike. David, Hall in the 76 of Zane Zeben Morgan. Grabbed it up on that last straight. In moto number 11, 15-16 mixed open. 12's in moto number 31 and over mixed open. Got it. I got Hoffman, Laura, Green, and Martin. I got Paul Green out in front. Back to the line he comes. That's going to be Paul Green transferring. Tara Laura is going to get in. And Darren Martin out of moto number 12, 31 and over mixed open. Oh, I need that one. Your moto number 7-8 open. I got room for 2 of these riders in the main event. Sonic Speed Schlosser. Got Aiden Jetsikowski and Blaine the Bull Woldridge. Got 13 bike. Lucky number 13. Blaine the Bull Woldridge trying to find his way in with Sonic Speed Schlosser in that 2 spot. Heading on towards the last turn. Well, if we could figure out whose Toyota this is, G-Mo, we'd have ourselves a nice vehicle to drive home. All right, lucky number 13. I got your keys down here. We're giving it away if we still have them tomorrow. Blaine the Bull Woldridge and a 33 bike. Reed, Sonic Speed Schlosser out of moto number 13. Yep. 14 moto number 7-8 open. Maddox Haylog, Abel Wildchild Hoppin, and Jace Pit Viper Sandoval. The Pit Viper out in front. Coming on down that last straightaway. Jace Pit Viper Sandoval will transfer with your 5 bike of Maddox Haylog. Out of moto number 14, 7-8 open. 15 moto number 9-10 opens. I got Lake and Laser Soshum and Mason Biaggi. Colt Train Schroeder and Blazing Blake Ream. I got Lincoln Laser Show Schumann out in front, Blazing Blake Ream in that 2 spot. I got 2 and 2 only moving on. The other riders have to try it again tomorrow. A little bit faster, or maybe just go faster on your class bike. And back to line they come, that will be Nag 1, Lincoln Laser Show Schumann, and Blazing Blake Ream moving on. Out of moto number 15, 9-10 open. 16's your moto number, more 9-10 opens. I got Maddox, Hollywood Letty, Lana Callejo, Nixon, the finisher, Thomas. And I got Landon Callejo out in front, Maddox, Hollywood Letty, Hollywood, coming on back to the finish line. On the corner of Hollywood and Vine, something's going on there. The 42 bike, Landon Callejo transferring, Maddox, Hollywood Letty going with him. Moto number 16, 9-10 open. 17's your moto number, 11-12 opens. I got Oliver Wrecking Ball Palmer, Dylan Pacheco, and Trent Ferros. And I got Trent Ferros out front. 2 riders out there, 2 riders moving on. Trent Ferros out of St. George, Utah, pulled down a transfer with the 8 bike of Oliver Wrecking Ball Palmer. Out of moto number 17, 11-12 open. 18's your moto number, more 11-12 opens. I got Caden Gap, Dean the Machine Morrison, and Gage Ripper Boy Hartley. Take it 2. Room for 2. Uh-oh. I'm going to give you 2 rules for success. First rule, don't tell everything you know. All right, got Caden Gap, Dean the Machine Morrison, Gage Ripper Boy Hartley coming on back to the finish line. Yeah, it's 2 riders moving on. It looks like Caden Gap and the Ripper Boy back to the line. That'll be Gage Ripperboy Hartley, and Caden Gap transferring out of moto number 18, 11-12 open. 19's your moto number, 13-14 open. I got Larson, Nichols, White, Pilgrim, and Ratzliff. I got Terrence Road, Nichols out in front of Kalen White in that 2 spot, and back to the line they come. It'll be Terrence Road, Nichols getting there for a transfer with Kalen White out of moto 19. 13-14 open. 20 is your moto number. We got Waylon Tyler, Riley the Hitman Rojas, Rufino Bulldog Cordova, Basil Greek Contest, Anthony Rafael Peterson. Got room for 2, the 3, then the 39. I got Waylon Tyler out in front. Basil the Greek Contest in that 2 spot. 2 and 2 only moving on. And they bring it on back at us. That'll be Waylon Tyler. And Basil the Greek Contest with your transfers. Out of moto number 20, 13-14 open. 21's your moto number 15-16 open. I got Sains, Nelson, Price, and Dunnigan. I got the 28 bike of Travis Price out in front. Caleb Squishy Sains in that 2 spot. 3 riders moving on. That'll be Travis Price, Caleb Squishy Sains, and 1 spot left. Your Gold Cup number 3 of Gage Nelson. We'll pull down that other spot. Moto number 21, 15-16 open. R, what did you turn into, a pirate or something? 22's moto number 17-20 open. I got Elijah Twinkle Winkle, Sugar Sean Madden, and Caden the Viking Harwick. Sugar Sean out in front of Twinkle Winkle in that 2 spot. And back to the line they come. It's Sugar Sean Madden, Sugar Pie Honey Bunch, and Madden transfer with the 3 bike. Twinkle Winkle out of moto 22, 17-20 open. 23's moto number 31 and over opens. I got Kevin Whittam, DJ Sonic Crash Morrison. Wait a minute, I already did that one. He races 1 race at a time, and it didn't cost him a dime. He raced Duke City, Chandler, and that's not where else. 32, it's going to be Kevin Whittam. It'll be DJ Lorchster. Johnny Crash dances his way in there. The man in black in red in moto 23, 31 and over open. All right, moto number 24, 8 and under girls. Cruiser class got Swissman, McLaurin, Leaper. I got the 8 bike out in front. Tegan Turbo Leaper, My Little Leaper. Had problems on her first lap. Here comes Tegan Turbo Leaper, My Little Leaper. Going to get a transfer with the 10. Baylor, Pink, Lightning McClure shakes her way in at moto 24. 8 and under girls. Cruiser. 25 is moto number 9, 10 girl cruisers. I got Roshevsky, Martin, Kara Hulk, Princess Vescuso out in front. The 1 bike. Skylar, Skytime, Martin. They're both going to get in with Riptide, Riley Oshetsky grab up that final spot. Moto number 25, 9-10 girls. Cruiser. 26 moto number 11-12 girl cruisers. Got Vesler, Kettle, and Burien. Back to the line they come. That's got to be Chase Burien out in front. Chase Burien got to get a transfer. I told you, Chase, you can come over here and announce any race you want to. And Chloe Kettle, transfer out of moto number 26, 11-12 girls. Cruiser. Yeah, Chase Burien, a great announcer when you give her a shot. I give her a shot. She just won't come over here and take it. 154. All right, I got Brown, Priest, Kuhn, Reed, and Novato. We're taking 4. I got Kuhn. I got Novato. Got the 4 bike, Marissa Lewis Brown. And the 2 bike of Samantha Razzle Dazzle Reed. And moto number 27, 13-14 girl cruiser. All right, 28's moto number, 15-16 girl cruisers. Katie Christopherson, Jocelyn White, Brooklyn Adair, and Farrah Mackey. We're taking 3. Taking 3. It looks like Farrah Mackey out of Clovis, California, out in front. Got the 10 and then the Gold Cup 1. Brooklyn Adair in the 2 spot. Jocelyn Wright in the 3. Katie Christopherson on the outside looking in. Out of Cheyenne, Wyoming. Yeah, it's National Wyoming Day today. How about that? Probably celebrating a little bit too much of that. Farrah Mackey going to transfer. Brooklyn Adair and Jocelyn Wright moving on. Out of moto number 28, 15-16 girl cruiser. 29 is moto number 17-20 women cruiser. Sergeant Harris, Powers, and Palmer on your Papa Powers. Looks like she's the one out in front. It comes on back this way. Eastbound and down. That's going to be 43 blank. 43, 8, and 2. Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer, Izzy Sargent, And Daytona Crazy Legs Harris moving on. Out of moto number 29, 70-20 Women's Cup Cruiser. I got all but the right one on that one. 30's the moto number, 3640 Women Cruiser. Got Gannon, Hedges, Iverson, and Newland. Got the 8 and the 3. Got Jen Iverson out in front with Christine Gannon in that 2 spot. Jen Iverson, Christine Gannon. Like they'll have transfers. I got 1 spot left. Patricia Bone Crusher Hedges getting out of the spot. Moto number 30, 3640 Women Cruiser. 31's the moto number, 4145 Women Cruisers. Jamie, the Moba Harwick, Shannon, the Cannon Stewart, and Heather Star Hunt. We're taking 2. Rumus for Tumas. As they come into that second turn, they go. The nag 1 and the nag 10. What am I on the wrong moto? All right, back to line they come. That's going to be Paula Body Armor Marish and Suzanne Black transferring out of moto number 32, 51-55 Women Cruiser. 33 is the moto number 7 under Cruisers class. Got Sikowski, Huddleston, Sandoval, and Pisciota. Let's see. I got the 55 bike up. Telling Mr. T. Perry, pretty the fool. He's out in front of Trotter Astronaut Huddleston in that 2 spot. Like surfing and splashdowns. Yeah, that's what astronauts like. Back at us. That'll be the 55. Telling Mr. T. Perry. 62. Trotter Astronaut Huddleston, 14. Of 8 to Jet Sikowski. All moving on. Out of moto number 33, 7 and under Cruiser. 34 is the moto number 8 Cruisers, 2 riders to semi-main event. Vincent V-Rock Scully got the flip going on. He gets there for transfer with the 4 bike. Tornado, Tanner Olszewski out of moto 34. 35 more 8 Cruisers. I got Wesley Sanchez. I got Tanner T-Dog Conlin and Joseph Little Chino Antonio. I got Little Chino Antonio out in front out of Yuma, Arizona. Yuma, Arizona. That's Arizona's west coast town. That is, Yuma is to Arizona what San Diego is to California. Joseph Little Chino Antonio and Wesley Sanchez moving on out of moto 35, 8 Cruiser. 36 the moto number, more 8 Cruisers. I got Sandoval, Hefner, and Lyle. I got Jace Pitt Piper Sandoval out in front with there. Azariah Rooster Hefner in that 2 spot, so it's going to be Sandoval. 1 spot left. That will be Hefner grabbing up that other transfer. And moto number 36, 8-year-old Cruiser. 37 the moto number, 9 Cruisers your class. Let's see. I got Nap, Mayorga, Biaggi, Taylor, and Gomez back at me. Gold Cup 2, nag 8. So it's going to be Taylor and Biaggi, the 35 and the 1. Of Mayorga and Knapp moving on. Out of moto number 37, 9-year-old Cruiser. 38, 39 combined. Got a 2-for-1 going on here. Got Martinez, Martin, Eubanks, Walker, and Long. We're taking 4. 4 riders moving on. The Gold Cup number 1 bike of Riker Long out in front. Riker Long leading the way. The C bike. Alexander the Rocket Martin in the 2 spot. So Long and Martin, they're looking to find a way in. Got the District 1, 2 District 1s out there. Lucas Walker and Mr. Eubanks. Oh, lost one. Back to the line they come. That's going to be Gold Cup number 1 bike. Riker Long, the C bike. Martin, 1 in the 16. And the 16 of Martinez. No. All right, back to the line they come. It's going to be the 5 bike. Nixon Wildcard Thompson transferred with the 10. And the 8. Hartley and Morrison go to the main event. And moto number 40, 11-year-old Cruiser. Yeah. All right, he's back up. And he wants to walk off right now. I said, no, we need to check you out a little bit more. But I'll tell you what, that's what we like to see, man. Getting up, got the energy. They want to move it out, man. Move on to the little bike. Yeah. All right, he's going to finish it off rubber side down. There we go. That's what we like to see. Hate to see him go now. Love to see him get back up, finish it off rubber side down. That's why I wear the long pants, long sleeve shirts, preferably a full face helmet. Open face helmet still perfectly legal in USA BMX racing, but if you want to keep the pearly whites in your mouth, put a full face helmet on every time you're out there on the track. Matter of fact, you go to the bike park, put a full face helmet on. I know a lot of riders would be thankful if they would have done that. All right, Moto 41, 12-year-old cruisers. Braxton, the Bandit Folk. Bryson, Troublemaker Jones. Mateo, Two-Chain Nullivo. Callum, Double Nickel Havner, and Mason Sanchez were taking 4. 4 riders moving on. There they go down the second straightaway, moving hard and fast. Well, moving fast anyways. They're not moving very hard. Well, it looks like Hafner out in front. Hafner leading away, 41 into 30. 41 a Folk in the 2 spot, 30. Nullivo in your 3, the Bandit, Two-Chain, and the Lawnmower. Well, Lawnmower's already done. Coming on back to the finish line, that will be 41, 30, 19, and 8:51. So it's going to be Hafner, Sanchez, and Nullivo and Folk moving on. Out of Moto 41, 12 cruiser. 42 is your Moto number, 13 cruiser class. Dixon, Locken, and Sizemore, New Fable, and Fisher. That'll be the 11 bike. Out front, that's got to be Crash Scrub Schaefer out in front. Oh, the gold 1, 7-1. That's New Fable. And the 710. Back at me they come. That's going to be the 11 bike of Crash Scrub Schaefer, and the 23 of Darren the Hitman Moss moving on out of Moto number 42, 13 cruiser. 43 or 44 is your Moto number. Back to the line they come. I got room for 2. It's got to be the 9 bike of Tegan Steibel transferring with the Nag 9 of Reed Neubauer out of Moto number 44, 14 cruiser. 45 is the Moto number, more 14 cruisers. Brown, Patterson, and Gibson. 16 in the 2. I got Gibby Gibson out in front. Daniel Brown in the 2 spot. The Mad Dog on the outside looking in. Got the foam going on in the mouth, but he's one of them. And he might be able to catch up. Back out, it's going to be Gibby Gibson transferring with the 2 bike. Daniel Brown out of Moto 45, 14 cruiser. 46 to Moto number, 15 cruisers of class. Eason, Dodge, Ledesma, and Allen. I got Ian Ledesma out in front of Cole Allen in that 2 spot. Ian Ledesma out of Salem, Utah. Didn't have them witchcraft trials up there? I got Ian Ledesma in the 15 by Cole Allen. Oh, that was a long time ago. That was Massachusetts, too. All right, I got Moto 47, 15 cruisers. I got Smith, Nielsen, Jellison, and Tristan. I got Kyle Stow Nielsen out in front. Well, it looks like Smiley for All Pride Tristan in that 2 spot, so it's going to be Kyle Stow Nielsen. Oh, the 4 bike. Hudson, Hornet Smith buzzes his way in there. Moto number 47, 15 cruiser. 48 is Moto number 16 cruiser. Roybal, Harwick, Wells, and Flitcraft. It's Flitcraft. K-bike, Cash Ash Harwick out in front. Back to the line, it's going to be Cash Ash Harwick. Oh, and the 4 bike of Aiden Wells. Not necessarily in that order, but they're moving on to Moto 48, 16 cruiser. 49 is the Moto number 1720 cruiser. Campbell, the Cobra Maven. Steve Parr, Max Marshall. Got Campbell, the Cobra Maven out in front. Back to the line he comes with Max Marshall in that 2 spot. Marshall making a race out of it, but it's done. It's going to be Campbell, the Cobra Maven 1, Marshall 2, Oliver Parr 3, and Moto 49, 1720 cruiser. 50 is your Moto number, 2130 cruisers. Got Adams, Cavallaro, and Kimball. Jacob, Mr. Molly Cavallaro out in front of Steven Sweeping Adams in that 2 spot. So Cavallaro 1, Adams 2, Kimball 3. Moto 50, 2130, Cruiser. 51's the Moto number, 3135 cruiser class, Andrew Fisher, Taz Lyle, and Luis Dominguez. I got Andrew Fisher out in front, Luis Dominguez in 2. Taz Lyle on the outside looking in. Luis Dominguez out of Santa Teresa, New Mexico. He gets in there for transfer. Andrew Fisher out of Oceanside, California. Probably right next to an ocean, I would think. Moto number 51. 52 is the Moto number, 3640 cruiser, Delay Lorchner. Jacob Reed and Mitchell. Schizo Penn, we're taking 2. Schizo. Remember that schizophrenia. Back at me, the 18 bike. DJ Lorchner gets a transfer with the 5 bike. Woo! Schizo Penn grabbed that other spot. Moto number 52, 3640 cruiser. There was no room to move in there then. All right, I got Moto number 53, 45 cruiser. Got Rob Porter out in front of Zach Howarth in the 2 spot. It'll be Rob 1. Zach Howarth 2. Tim, the Big Leaper 3, and Moto 53, 4145 cruiser. 54 is the Moto number. 4650 cruisers a class. Adrian Davis, Jerome Cutler, and Johnny Crash Morrison. Oh, He's got a 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. Bicycle. Yep, Johnny Crash coming back out. It's going to be Johnny Crash. The man in black getting there for a transfer with the 3 bike. W. Adrian Davis out of Moto 54, 4650 Cruiser. 55 is the moto number, 5650 Cruisers. Jeremiah Oliver, Ryan Randolph, and Kevin Whittam. That's going to be the 32 bike of Kevin Whittam. Transferring out, 1 spot left. 645 of Jeremiah Oliver grabbed that other spot in moto number 55, 4650 Cruiser. 56 to moto number 5155 Cruisers, Quintana, Matson, and Scott. Monty, A-Man Scott out in front of Tim Mayhem Matson in that 2. Uh-oh, what happened over there? I'm going to grab a big old handful of brake. It's going to be Monty, A-Man Scott transferring with the 14 bike. Ken, Safety Quays Quintana moving on out of moto number 56, 5155 Cruiser. 57 the moto number, 5660 Cruiser. Ramonde, Georges, Miller, and Madden. We're taking 3. 3 of these riders moving on, and there they come back onto the finish line. That will be Nag 8 for Robert Tacatoze Ramonde, Don Ho Miller playing his ukulele, and the 101, Ken Madden moving in. Moto 57, 5660 Cruiser. 58's the moto number, 66 and over Cruisers. Matt Spencer, Vicious, Vince Thomas, and Frank Prius. We're taking 2. Got room for 2, and back at me they come will be the 10 bike of Matt Spencer. Matt Spencer grabbing up a transfer. Looks like Frank Prius will grab up that other spot. Moto number 58, 66 and over. Cruiser.
All right, we're back at it. Little types on little bikes. I got Moto 59 for 5 and under novice. I got Perry, Lyle, Pisciota, and Reeves. We're going to go ahead and take 2. All right, come back at us. I see Juliana Peaches Pisciata on that 3 bike. She's going to go ahead and take that first transfer spot. Second spot still up for grabs. 109 is currently leading for that second transfer position, but it's going to go to the 109 Torn. Big T Perry also transferring out. Moto 59, first rack, 5 and under novice. Moto 60, second rack, 5 and under novice on the track. I got Ilithia Ladybug Roble, Wyatt De La Pena, and Royo Guthrie. We're taking 2. All right, racing hard. Got one leading the way, 242 of Wyatt De La Pena, who's going to take that first transfer spot. All right, we got a little one over there right before that turn trying to get over. These are some big jumps. Coming back at me. Looks like that's 5 of Ladybug Roble, who's also going to transfer out. And Moto 60, second rack, 5 under novice. Moto 61, 6 novice on the track. I got Trujillo, Olgan, and Allen. Total points rate. Again, lowest total of the night takes that overall 1. I got the 18 of Joseph Crisscross Trujillo, who's going to take the 1. I got the 83 of Cara Olgan, going to take that 2. And Aubrey Allen on the 19 bike, going to take the 3. Moto 61, 6 novice. Moto 62, 7 novice on the track. I got Clow. Shane O'Bano Clow. I got Gunner TNT Cups. Levi the Science Guy Reed, and Caleb Mini Missile Scott. We're going to take 3 to a 7 novice main event. I got the 43 of Shane O'Bano Clow, who's going to go ahead and transfer out. Looks like 78 of Caleb Mini Missile Scott also transferring out. And the 96 of Gunner TNT Cups also transferring out. Moto 62, 7 novice. Moto 63, 9 novice on the track. I got Isabella Bella Roble, Giovanna De La Pena, and Xavier Martinez. We're taking 2. All right, coming back at me, I got Xavier Martinez on that 15 bike, taking that first transfer spot. It's going to go ahead and go to that 12 bike of Isabella and Bella Roble. And Moto 63, 9 novice. Moto 64, 11 novice on the track. I got Knox Howard, Santos Sandoval, and Braden Chacon. I got that 490 of Braden Chacon out from Mesa, Arizona. In that first transfer position. Santos Sandoval out here from Albuquerque, also in transfer position. They want to go home with some hardware tonight, but I got that 490 of Braden Chacon, who's going to take that first transfer spot. Getting a little swirly. Oh, got that 37 Knox Howard. That was a good race. But the 37 of Knox Howard also transferring out. Moto 64, 11 novice. All right, a little bit of track maintenance going on. We'll be back at it in another minute or two.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
I got Jacob McCann, Hayden Malik, and Ryder Olson. Total points race out there. All three again from Albuquerque, New Mexico, so they're probably used to racing each other. All right, looks like I got the 104 of Hayden Malik on that top spot, followed by the 149 of Ryder Olson in the 2 and Jacob McCann in the 3. All three of them want to take home the big trophy tonight. Ooh, making some moves in that last. I still have that 104 of Hayden Malik in that top spot. And it looks like that second's going to go to 149 of Ryder Olson and a 2, Jacob McCann in a 3, Moto 65, 12 novice. Moto 66, 14 novice on the track. I got Porter Chambers, Adam Colorbayo, and Yesenia Cardozo. We're taking 2 to a 14 novice main event. I've got the number 9, Adam Colorbayo, in that transfer position. The first spot's going to go to Adam Colorbayo on the 9, followed by the 103 of Porter Chambers, also transferring out. Moto 66, 14 novice. Moto 66, 21-25 novice on the track. I got Brooke Schnepp, Zoe B. Segara, and Tanner Jedi Lanning. Another total points race out there for those 21-25-year-olds. I've got that 8 in the top spot, but that Gold Cup 1 is sneaking in there. I got Gold Cup number 1 followed by the 8. I got Zoe B. Segara securing another number 1. Brooke Schnepp with the 2, and Tanner Jedi Landing with the 3. Moto 67, 21-25 novice. Moto 68, 26-35 novice on the track. I got Ben Hart, Jones, and Sanchez. We're taking 2. I got 181 of Adrian Sanchez taking that first transfer spot, followed by the 115 of Brad Jones, also transferring out. Moto 68, 26-35 novice. Moto 69, 41-45 novice on the track. I got Justin Brown, Dan Martin, and Matthew Nold. Another total points race out there. All right, I got 42 bike of Matthew Nold in that top spot. And I got the 205 of Dan Martin with the 2, and then Justin Brown on the 145 and the 3. Moto 69, 41-45 novice. Moto 70, 51-55 novice on the track. I got Gary Lucas, Brian Cran Larson, and Josh Swissman. And it looks like it's Brian Cran Larson currently leading the way, representing 505 Racing out there. But I got Brian Cran Larson who's going to secure that 1. Gold Cup number 1, Josh Swissman with the 2, and Gary Lucas with the 3 in Moto 70, 51-55 novice. All right, Moto 71, 5 and under intermediates on the track. I got Nixon, Nitro Fanning, Maven, the Missile Case, and Jace, Wheelie Jace Shable. It's a total points race. All right, got that Gold Cup number 3, Jace, Wheelie Jace Shable taking that 1. 54 bike of Maven, the Missile Case with the 2. Nixon, Nitro Fanning with the 3. Moto 71, 5 and under intermediates. Moto 72, 6 intermediates on the track. I got Nold, Hevner, Johnson, Romero, and Guthrie. We're taking 4 to his 6 intermediate main event. All right, looks like my transfer spots are going to go to Guthrie on the Romero, Nold, and Hevner. So 147, 58, 81, and 7. And Moto 72, 6 intermediates. Moto 73, 7 intermediates on the track. I got Jones, Landry, Reeves, and Peril. We're taking 3. I only see 3, but I got the 35 bike of Cole, Cajun Cole, Landry out with the 22 Penny Reeves, and the 17 of Wilder Hibbert transferring out. Moto 73, 7 intermediates. Moto 74, 75 combined rack for 8 intermediates. I've got Flores, Paulson, Clannon, Brixner. We're taking 4. All right, my transfer spots are going to the 106, the 80, the 13, and the 139. In Moto 74, 75 combined rack, 8 intermediates. Moto 76, 9 intermediates on the track. I got Gibson, Vanderwind, and Maximiliano Martinez. We're taking 2. I got that 49 bike of Gibson Vanderwind, followed by the 60 of Jet Flying J Kettle transferring out. Moto 76, 9 intermediates. Moto 77, second rack, 9 intermediates on the track. I got Jackson, Cool J Wesley, Eliana Correz, and Lane Pain Train de la Pena. All right, it looks like I've got the 11 and the 434 currently in those transfer positions. All right, race is on, and I got Eliana Correz on that 11 bike, followed by the 434 of Lane Pain Train de la Pena transferring out. Moto 77, second rack, 9 intermediates. All right, Moto 78, first rack, 10 intermediates on the track. I got Abel Wells, Connor Riella Romero. We're taking 2. It looks like I currently have that 82 and the 68 bike in those transfer positions. I got the 82 of Abel Wells transferring out with that 68 bike of Connor Dunn. And Moto 78, first rack, 10 intermediates. Moto 79, second rack, 10 intermediates on the track. I got Archer, Shooter Brown, Trent TJ Skousen, and Gia Lopez. We're taking 2. All right, I got that 42 bike of Archer Shooter Brown transferring out with that 86 bike of Trent TJ Skousen. And Moto 79, second rack, 10 intermediates. Moto 80, 11 intermediates on the track. I got Jacob Linares, Kian Keyboy Major, and Eden Leaf Crusher Romero. We're taking 2. Looks like I got the 109 of Kian Keyboy Major transferring out. And the 46 of Jacob Linares also transferring out. Moto 80, 11 intermediates. All right, Moto 81, 12 intermediates on the track. I got Zaya, Ada Wells, Grayson Cajeo, Ian Splash Robo, and Yale Red Romero. We're taking 2. I got the 7 bike of Yale Red Romero transferring out with that 115 of Grayson Cajeo. In Moto 81, first rack, 12 intermediates. Moto 82, second rack, 12 intermediates on the track. I got Gavin Little Red Lisser, Dustin Dustballs Dunnigan, and Adeline Berry. We're taking 2. It looks like that 8 bike Adeline Berry taking that first transfer spot, but the race is on for that second. But it's going to go to that 41 bike of Gavin Little Red Lucer also transferring out. And Moto 82, second rack, 12 intermediates. Moto 83, combined rack of 13 intermediates between Moto 83 84. I've got Mallory, Caden Bad Boy Brown, Brandon Leake, and Ryan Bresser Warren. Again, we're taking 4. We went ahead and combined 83 and 84 and made a big rack. But the race is on for those 4 transfer positions. All right, I got Brandon League on the 63, the 74 bike of Ryan Bresser Warren, Caden Bad Boy Brown on the 82, and the 9 bike of Mallory Roper transferring out. And Moto 83, 84 combined, 13 intermediates. Moto 85, 14 intermediates on the track. I got Andres Pachicha, Samantha Razzle Dazzle Reed, and Easton Urban. Total points race. I got the 64 of Easton Irving securing that 1, followed by the 4 Samantha Razzle Dazzle Reed in the 2. And Andres Pachicha in the 3, Moto 85, 14 intermediates. Gate is down on that Moto 86, 15 intermediates. I got Kean Dodge, Trenton Cups, Caitlin Moss, and Zane Z-Man Morgan. We're going to take 3. I got Kean Dodge from Fountain, Colorado, currently in that top spot, being chased down by Trenton Cups from Aztec, New Mexico. We are only taking 3, but I got that 9 bike of Kean Dodge taking that first spot. 37 bike of Trenton Cups and the 76 of Zane Z-Man Morgan transferring out. Moto 86, 15 intermediates. Moto 87, 26, 35 intermediates on the track. I got Tyler Warren, Bradley Huffman, and Jeffrey Dahl. We're taking 2. That looks like the 79 bike being chased down by the 152. I got the 79 bike of Tyler Warren transferring out with the 152 of Bradley Huffman. And Moto 87, 26, 35 intermediates. Moto 88, 36, 40 intermediates on the track. I got Angela Happy Feet Segara, Dusty Hot Panty Hedges. I said your nickname this time. Tyler Perry and Darren Merton. We're taking 3. All right, got the 2 bike. Dossia Hot Panty Hedges, the 53 of Tyler Perry, and 322 of Angela Happy Feet Cigar transferring out. Moto 88, 36, 40 intermediates. Moto 89, 41, 45 intermediates on the track. Got Green, Hoffman, Case, Butler, and Harwick. We're taking 4. Got the 92, the 98, the 65, and the 70. All right, transfer spots are going to Green, Hoffman, Case, and Butler. In Moto 89, 41, 45 intermediates. All right, coming back at me, we're at 46.50. We're taking 2. I got the 35 and the 77. Jerome Cutler and Forrest Bartosh transferring out. Moto 90, 46.50 intermediates. Moto 91, 51.55 intermediates on the track. I got Matthew Hibbert, George Perez, Bruce Mountain Man Starkey, and Brett Fantastic Folk. We're taking 3. All right, I hear them. They're saying pedal. I got the 206.62 and the 19. All right, 206 of Brett Fantastic Folk transferring out with the 62 of George Perez and the 19 of Matthew Hibbard. Moto 91, 51.55 intermediates. Welcome to the Girls Club. Come on, everyone. Let's get loud for these girls. Moto 92, 6 girls that burn. I got Dempsey, Wesley, and Evans. We're taking 2. I've got the 4 bike Ryder Die Evans transferring out. And that 6 bike of Annabelle Dempsey also transferring out. Moto 92, 6 girls expert. Hayden Hedges to the finish line. Hayden Hedges to the finish line. Moto 93, 7 girls expert on the track. I got Leaper, Dominguez, and Schroeder. We're taking 2. All right, looks like Tegan Turbo Leapers transferring out with Rylan Schroeder. And Moto 93, 7 girls expert. Moto 94, 8 girls expert on the track. I got Hannibal Hawkinson, Amelia Dempsey, Peyton Petrucci, Ainsley Mainsley Swissman, and Rory Sunday. We're taking 4. All right, I got the 2 of Hannibal Hawkinson transferring out with that 1 bike, the 5, and it looks like it's going to go to the 9. All right, so I got the 2 of Hannibal Hawkinson, Rory Sunday, Ainsley Mainsley Swissman, and Amelia Dempsey transferring out. Moto 94, 8 girls expert. Moto 95, 9 girls expert on the track. I got Martin, Ireland, Hibbert, and Olszewski. We're taking 3. I got World 5E and the 2 transferring out. So I got Eden, Ireland, Skylar Sky Martin, and Riley Riptide Olszewski transferring out. Moto 95, 9 girls expert. Moto 96, 10 girls expert on the track. I got Kanshiki Burnsworth, Ratzloff, and Gannon. We're taking 3. And they're battling out for those 3 transfer positions. I got that 12, the 1, and the 9. I got 12. I got Gracelyn Bunsworth, Kayla Gannon, and Samantha Ratzloff transferring out. Moto 96, 10 girls expert. Moto 97, 11 girls expert on the track. I got Sutton, Ponytail Fessler, Aldenora White, and Presley Russell. Total points race. Again, the lowest total of the night gets that overall win. And it looks like it's going to be that 1 bike of Sutton, Ponytail Fessler getting another 1. And second spot's going to go to the 12, Aldenora White, followed by Presley Russell in the 3. Moto 97, 11 girls expert. Moto 98, 12 girls expert on the track. I got Gaylor, Burian, Kettle, and Vescuso. We're taking 3. All right, looks like it's going to be the 10 of Harper, Firefox Vescuso, Cassie the Boss Gaylor, and the 1 of Chloe Kettle transferring out. Moto 98, 12 girls expert. Moto 99, 13 girls expert on the track. I got Starkey, Priest, Navarro, Iverson, and Kuhn. We're taking 4. All right, I got the transfer spots going to the 12 of Starkey, Hope Navarro, Danica Appenzeller, and the 28 of Ruby's Super Gremlin Viverson transferring out. Moto 99, 13 girls expert. Moto 100, I got Sanchez, Sires, Chambers, Singleton. We're taking 3. Gold Cup 1 on that top spot, followed by the J and the 5. So I got Kinsey Chambers, Aurora Sanchez, and Marissa Brown. Oh, we got the 1 of Singleton transferring out. All right, 101. I got Huffman, Brown, Gant, Braden, Adar. We're taking 2. All right, first transfer spot going to Maddie Braden. Second one going to the 22 of Tierra Gant. And Moto 101, first rack, 15-16 girls expert. Moto 102, second rack, 15-16 girls expert on the track. I got Archer BK, Christofferson, Gish, and Hinton. We're taking, again, 2. I got the 2 in the 1 bike. I got Hannah Gish, and Lily Hinton transferring out. Moto 102, second round, 15-16 girls expert. Moto 103, 17-20 women's expert on the track. I got Lima, Anderson, Hinton, and Martin. We're taking 3. All right, 49 bike, Danica Anderson with the 9 bike of Kylie Martin, and the 441 of Paige Lima transferring out. Moto 103, 17-20 women's expert. Moto 104, 21-30 women's expert on the track. I got Alia Valencia, Maria Wilsey, and Caitlin Wilsey. We're taking 2. I see the double 9s out there. Maria Wilsey, who's going to take that first spot, followed by the 14 of Caitlin Wilsey, also transferring out. Moto 104, 21-30 women's expert. Moto 105, 31-40 women's expert on the track. I got Eliza Porter, Anya Papa Powers, and Monica Nature Girl Newland. All right, looks like I got Eliza Porter on that top spot. Eliza's going to go ahead and come across for the 1. Anya Papa Powers with the 2, and Monica Nature Girl Newland with the 3. Moto 105, 31-40 women's expert. 106, 41-50 women's expert on the track. I got Shannon the Cannon Stewart, Jamie the Moba Harwick, and Tara Laura. We're taking 2. Coming back at us, got the 15 of Tara Laura, who's going to transfer out with that 9 back of Jamie, the MOBA Harwick, and Moto 106, 41-50 women's expert. Moto 107, 51 and over women's expert on the track. I got Paula Body Armor Marish, Stephanie Johnson, and Suzanne Black. We are only taking 2. All right, and in my transfer spots, looks like I got the 5 of Paula Body Armor Marish, and the 9 bike of transferring out, Moto 107, 51 and over, women's expert.
Can you put this pro girl sheet on the front, please? Yeah, the other one. All right, here we go, moto number 108. 6-year-old experts, got some Boston Case and Adams coming back at me in this total points race. That will be Daniel Savostin in there for the 1. That'll be Daniel Dynamite Case taking 2, holding Little Dog Adams 3. Moto number 108, 6-year-old expert. '109's moto number 7 experts of class. I got Wise, Oliver, Woolridge, and Sikowski. We're taking 2 straight to a main event. 11 riders total in this class today we started out with. We got to whittle it down to 8 for the main. That'll be Robert the Muscle Wise the 4th, and Ocean the Sailfish Oliver out of moto number 109, 7X. 110 more 7-year-old experts. Reed, Sonic Speed Schlosser, got Trotter the Astronaut Huddleston, and Talon Mr. T. Petty, a Peter the Fool. You know Mr. T makes all his own jewelry. All right, back at me they come. That could be the NAG 19 by Talon Mr. T. Perry. He'll get there for a transfer. Him and the 8 team and the 32. Trotter the Astronaut Huddleston out of moto number 110, 7 expert. 111's a moto number 8 experts of class. I got Jace, Pit Piper Sandoval, Jackson the Savage Brutzman, Azariah the Rooster Hebner, and Maddox Hellog. We're taking 2 to the half main event. 2 riders going to semi-main. Yepper, you're halfway to the show. Once you get and back at me they come. It'll be your 19 bike of Jackson the Savage Brussman grabbing up a transfer with Maddox Hellog out of moto number 111. 112 more 8-year-old experts. Jace the Rooster Richard, Wiley, Coyote Allen, and Joseph Little Chino Antonio. Wiley Coyote. Yeah. Oh, man, they're battling in that last turn. Whoa, man, I got a little wild out there. They're done mixing it up, though. It's going to be your 2 bike. Jace, Rooster Richard, and Joseph Little Chino Antonio. Moving on, Automoto 112, 8 expert. 113's the moto number. More 8-year-old experts. 2 more going to the half show. Got Lorenzo Carrera, Eli Hall, and Vincent Viroxacala. Eli Hall out of, Vincent Viroxacala, the flip out in front. I call him the flip because his hair flips when he comes down the race. See how it flips like that? Back to the line, Vincent Viroxacala got to get there for a transfer with the 7 bike. Eli Hall out of moto number 113, 8-year-old X. 114, number 8 expert, last rack of them. I got Oliver, Knucklehead Lyle, Abel, Wild Child Hoppin', and Tornado, Tanner Olszewski. 2 more riders going to the half show. Over the rhythm and through the whoops to the finish line they go. And the Gold Cup number 3, Tornado, Tanner Olszewski will take a transfer with the double 2 of Oliver, Knucklehead Lyle out of moto number 114, 8-year-old expert. 115 is your moto number, 9-year-old experts class. 2 riders to semi-main, Jamison T-Bone Taylor, Gustavo Mayorga, Hugh Deaney Huddleston. Hugh Deaney, Abracadabra out in front. Black Crown rider coming back to the line, Hugh Deaney Huddleston and Taylor. Nice cut of steak. He gets out of the transfer out of moto number 115, 9X. 116 is the moto number, more 9-year-old experts. My God. Landon, Ryan Traskman, Luke, Powerhouse Snap. They're the ones that showed up. There you got your transfers here out of moto number 116, 9 expert. 117 is the moto number. 3rd and final rack of 9 experts. Blaze and Blake Ream, Mason Biaggi, and Nixon of Finesser Thomas. Blaze and Blake Ream out in front. Mason Biaggi in that 2 spot. The Finesser out of Wichita, Kansas on the outside looking in. Right in the middle of, well, not right in the middle of Kansas, but it's there. Wichita. I've been through there a few times. Back at me, Blazing Blake Ream. And Mason Biaggi, transfer out of moto 117, 9 expert. 118 is the moto number, 10 experts of class. Maddox, Hollywood Letty, Tyler, Al Capitan Goodell, Atlanta Callejo, and Lucas Ryan. And back to the line they come. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. I got the 42. I got Atlanta Callejo and the 8-bike of Tyler, Al Capitan Goodell, transferring out of moto 118, 10. Moto 119, more 10-year-old experts. I got Ramiro Mayorga. I got Monster Max Singleton and Nicholas Martinez. 2 out of 3 moving on to the half show. Yeah. And here they come, the 38 and the 16. It'll be Ramiro Mayorga and Nicholas Martinez transferring out of moto 119, 10X. 3 in the R. Back at me they come. That's got to be the 3-bike of Von Hotshot Slippage and Zayd, Mr. Eubanks. Mr. Eubanks out of moto 120, 10 expert. 121's the moto number, 11 experts. 2 riders going to the semi-main event. I got Hunter Koom and Matthew Pacheco. Gage Takeoff Thomas. Gage Ripperboy Hartley. Gage Takeoff Thomas out in front of Hunter Koom in that 2 spot. Back to the line they come. That's going to be Gage Takeoff Thomas and Hunter Koeman, not necessarily that order, but they're your transfers out of moto 21, 11X, 122, more 11X. Dayton, the Machine Morrison. I got Dominic Tarantula Schmidt and Wyatt, the Wild Man Die. I got Dominic Tarantula Schmidt Spiders out in front with Wyatt, Wild Man Die in that 2 spot. Back to the line they come. I got the 1-bike Dominic Tarantula Schmidt, Wyatt, Wild Man Die, transferring out of moto number 122, 11 expert. 123 is the moto number, more 11 experts. I got room for 2. Got Trent Ferros. And I got Oliver Wrecking Ball Palmer. They're going to grab those transfers out of moto 123, 11 expert. Uh-oh, what happened to Saw Dog? Something must have broke. You know, if you can't fix it with a hammer, you got an electrical problem. All right, man, I got the 124, 12-year-old experts. Now I got Moore, Pacheco, Eakins, and Villa. I got Carson, Landstar Moore out of front of Josh the Lawnmower Eakins in that 2 spot. Oh, Goss went off the side of the track over there. Gary Strain getting their code 3. Now, don't fall, Gary. Run off the side. It'll be your 9-bike. Carson, Landstar Moore, and the N-bike. Josh the Lawnmower Eakins moving on. Out of moto 124, 12X. 125 is the moto number, more 12 experts. I got Weidenbach, Gap, and Spencer. I got Caden Gap out in front. 48-bike. Jack's Fireball Spencer in the 2 spot. And back to the line they come. That'll be the 3 by Caden Gap in the 48. Jack's Fireball Spencer in Automotive 125, 12 Expert.
There's still a qualifying spot. Is there a kid down? Is there 2 kids down? Not out there, right?
All right. 126, the moto number 13 Experts of Class 2 riders going to semi-main event. Chandler Cutler, Griffin Lynn, Mace McKenzie, and Dominic Osman Sace. Got room for 2. Griffin Lynn out of Prescott Valley, Arizona. We were just back there racing last weekend, and here comes Griffin Lynn. He's going to get a transfer with the 16 bike of Dominic Osman Sace out of moto number 126, 13 Expert. Yeah, Hollywood Mike Miranda's track up there. Make sure you get up there and visit him. Say hi, man. Touching on Hollywood, man. That's fame. All right, Kalen White, Riley Hitman Rojas, Rufino Bulldog Cordova, and Darren Hitman Moss will take it 2. Mag 20 bike, Kalen White, and the 14 of Riley Hitman Rojas will transfer out of 127, 13X. 128 for 13 Expert. Boom Boom Buckins, Hitman Dixon, Chase New Fable, Connon. That's 5 into 27. I was on a roll there. I just had a rhythm going on.
There was only one kid.
Yeah, of course.
Only one that crossed, right?
I think. I don't even know what motor number. All right, back at me. Chase New Fable transferring with the 27 bike of Michael Boom Boom Buckins out of Moto 128, 13X. 129's motor number. Last racket, 13 Experts. I got room for 2 more. I got Christian Fisher, Crash Scrub Shafer, and Anthony Ralphie Peterson. I got Scrub Shafer out front. Ralphie in that 2 spot. Oh, man, you'll shoot your eye out. That's from the movie Christmas Story. That's who he looked like. Yeah, Crash Scrub Shafer getting in with Anthony Ralphie Peterson. Got the other transfer. Moto 129, 13 Expert. 130's the moto number, 14 Experts your class. James December, Basil the Greek Contest, Landon Laser Larson, Daniel Brown. 8 and 39. James December out in front. Basil the Greek Contest in that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Dad Andy, man, had the greatest race of all the world championships to win the world championship. It was great, man. And James December and Basil the Greek Contest transfer out of moto number 130, 14 Expert to the semi-main. You know, I'm planning on living forever. So far, so good. All right, we got Davey, Rocket Romero, Dylan Ratzlaff, Taryn Roadrunner Nichols, and Anthony Ant-Man Tafoya. I got Taryn Roadrunner out in front of Rocket Romero. Davey Rocket racing the BMX bike. It's going to be Taryn Roadrunner Nichols getting in there with Davey Rocket. See you at the Alamo. Moto number 131, 14 Expert. 132 more 14 Experts. I got Spencer, Mad Dog Patterson, Leon Evan, and Reed Newbar. 17 and the 7. Reed Newbar out in front. Spencer, the Mad Dog in that 2 spot. Oh, man. Out of Bullhead City. Looking for a transfer spot. He's looking in the right spot as he leads the way. And the Mad Dog foaming at the mouth. But I'll tell you what, he's going to be foaming a little bit less now. Reed Newbar, Spencer, Mad Dog Patterson. He's in, Shannon. In the semi-main. Moto number 132, 14 Expert. 133 is the motor number, more 14 Experts. Crew, Cobra Rodney, Jackie Gibby Gibson, and Brian Pilgrim. Oh. Justin Teo to the start hill. Justin Teo to the start hill. Justin the Teo out here to the start hills. 18 and 16. Gibby Gibson and Crew Cobra Rodney transfer out of motor number 133, 14 Expert. Justin the Teo out here. I need you to the start hill, please. I think you might be already there. All right, this should be Moto 134. I'll make sure I get the numbers right. Got two riders going to quarter main event. Hayden, Man in Black, ease in. Caden Penn, Hudson, Hornet, Smith. We're taking 2. 5 bike, Caden Penn out in front. Whoa, look at that. The 9 bike diving in there underneath. Hudson, Hornet, Smith stung his way in. Head on towards the last turn. I'll tell you what. It's the early bird gets the worm, but it's the second mouse that gets the cheese. And there we go. We got a rider getting some cheese right there. It's going to be Hudson Hornet Smith stinging his way in. And Caden Penn getting the cheese. And the transfer in Moto 134, 15 expert. 135 more 15 experts. I got Cole Allen, Kyle Style Nielsen, and Roman Twitch Iverson. And Style Nielsen out in front. Kyle Style coming on into the last turn. With Roman Twitch Iverson in that 2 spot, it'll be Kyle Style Nielsen with one of your transfer spots. 1 spot left. 100 of Roman Twitch Iverson will have that other spot in Moto 135. 136, more 15 expert. Caleb Squishy Sands got Skyler, Small Fry, Tristan, and Elijah Hudrick. Take into. Got the 87 bike. And the Gold Cup 3, so is Elijah Hedrick and Skyler Small Fry Tristan. All right, moto number 137, 15 expert, Ryder Scranton, Aaron Jellison, and Ian Ledesma. I got the 10 bike, that's going to be Ryder Scranton, and the 7 bike of Aaron Jellison moving on out of Moto 137, 15X. 138's moto number more 15X for Travis Price, Nick Dunnigan, and Gage Nelson. 28 by Travis Price on front to Gold Cup 3. Gage Nelson in the 2 spot. Slick Nick on the outside. Trying to catch up, trying to find a spot. And I'll tell you what, you're going to have to dive on in there or you're going to have to get hard on the gas. Back at me, here comes the 28 bike. Travis Price out of Fresno, California, transferring with the Gold Cup number 3 of Gage Nelson out of Moto 138, 15X. 139's moto number, 16 experts, 2 to the main. Logan Crash Walk. Gage Jackson. David Hollenhall got Cooper, Corner King Jackson, and Coda, the Grizz Archibecki. 2 bike, Cooper, Corner King Jackson, and a 13. Cody, the Grizz Archibecki, moving on out of Moto 139, 16 expert. 140's moto number, more 16 experts. I got, it's Flitcraft. I got Gray, Golden Boy, Flitcraft, Dylan Wildchild Stearman, Cash Ash Harwick, and Adrian the Professor Arviso. The Golden Boy out in front. Here comes Flitcraft back to the line. It'll be great. Golden Boy Flitcraft transferring with the 12 bike of Adrian the Professor Arviso. Doctor, he gets into Moto 140, 16X. 141's moto number, 1720 expert. Scheibels got Nevin, Madden, and Davis, and I got John Nevin out in front out of Belgrade, Montana. The 5 bike, John Nevin moving on. I got 1 spot left. Oh, to the line, the 8 bike. Oh, Evan Scheibels reels him in for the other transfer in moto number 141, 1720X. Oh, a little pile up, turn number 1. Or turn number 2. Oh, man. All right, here I got Mr. Man, Oliver Parr, Winkle, Ballard, and McCready. If you avoided the carnage, you are in luck. And back at me, Steven. Mr. Man, Oliver Parr, he'll take that one with the 3 bike. Elijah Twinkle Winkle out of Moto 142, 1720X. 143 more 1720 experts. Max Marshall, Caden the Viking, Harwick, and Chevy. Twice pipes hopping. We're taking 2. Room for 2, charging hard and fast. The NAG 17 bike, Max Marshall out of Wallkill, New York. Moving on with all right, and hopping with the other transfer. In moto number 143, 1720 expert. All right, 144, 2125 experts. I got Colin Jones. I got Jen Nielsen. I got Gregory Bootleg Scott and Diego Lopez. I got Nielsen out in front out of Franktown, Colorado. 3. Back at me, it'll be the 45 bike. Nielsen transferring the 65 bike of Colin Jones and the 9 bike of Gregory Bootleg Scott out of moto number 144, 2125X. All right, moto 145, 2635 expert. Andrew Fisher, Brian Carrillo, Eric Muller. Eric Muller getting it done in the 1 out of Tooele, Utah. That's going to be Eric Muller. He'll take the 1 spot. Race on for the 2. 39, Andrew Fisher. Goosed it at the line for the 2. Brian Carrillo on the 48-3 in moto 145, 2635X. 146 the motor number, 3640 expert, Ronnie Bennett, Jacob Reed, and DJ Lorchner. Room for two. Room for two, and I got the Rock 1 bike, Ronnie Bennett out of Depew, Oklahoma, transferring out with the 4.9 bike of DJ Lorchner out of moto number 146, 3640X. 147 the moto number, 4145 expert, Rob Porter, Ryan Big Daddy Iverson, and Zach Howarth. We're taking two. Room is for two. Listen, back to the line they come. It looks like Rob Porter out in front. Rob Porter will get there for a transfer with Ag 18 bike. Zach Howarth, out of moto number 147, 4145X. Whew. All right, 148 is the moto number, 4650 experts class. Emery Blees, Seth Dixon, and Jimmy Buckins. Oh, man, and two riders moving on here to come back to the finish line. That'll be the 14 bike. Jimmy Buckins will transfer with the NAG 19 Emery Blee out of moto 148, 4650 expert. The other one, if at first you don't succeed, you're going to have to redefine success. All right, moto 149. I got Randall Big Blick Klein, and I got Adrian Davis and Johnny Crash Morrison. I fell into burning ring of fire. And I'll take these racing around. Oh, lost one over there. Johnny Crash going to get there for a transfer. 14. No, Big Blick Cleaning out of moto 149, 4650X. Moto number 150, 5155 experts. Three to the main. Monty, A. Main Scott, Jimmy, V. Venverlod, Robert Takatuzi, Ramonde, and Rob Potster-Dolay. Take in two in this last qualifier round number two. And back to the line they come. That'll be 66 bike, Monty A. Man Scott, the 49 bike, Jimmy Venderlow, and an Ag 17 of Rob Drolet. Moving on, out of moto 150, 5155 expert. And that does it for round number two. Oh, guess we're not doing them right now. All right. 15X quarters coming up shortly. 15X quarter main events coming up shortly.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. Take it down, here we go, after the whole shot.
So we got 4 quarter mains, 15-year-old X quarter main events coming at you. All right, from each one of these quarter main events, 4 riders will go to the semi-main event. Here we go, quarter main number 1. Isaac Skinner, Tyler Helsel, Logan Smith-Tarango, Kyle Stowell-Nielsen, Ryder Scranton. 4 out of 5 are moving on to the semi-main event. And here they come into turn number. Yeah, there we go. 3, 4 of those riders taking that right side line, and it paid off for all 4 of them. Got my 13, 2, and 10. Tyler Helsel out in front, Isaac Skinner and Ryder Scranton 1, 2, and 3 with Kyle Stowell-Nielsen in your 3 spot or 4 spot. Oh, look at Smith-Tarango diving in underneath. That'll be Helsel, Skinner, Scranton, and the 7 bike of Smith-Tarango moving on. Out of quarter main number 1, 15 next. Quarter main number 2, Thompson, Gaylor, Rocha, Iverson, and Jellison. Nag 18, 7, and 17. I got Rocha out in front of Jellison in that 2 spot. Coming on back at us. 1 straightaway to go to 18 bike. It's going to be Rocha transferring. Jellison gets in there to 17 bike. Hayden Thompson in the 3-0. JC Tombstone Gaylor moving on. Out of quarter main number 2. Quarter main number 3. Locking them up, loading them up. Ethan, Easy E. Raymond, Dr. J, Justin Perkins, Caden Penns, Kyler, Small Fry, Tristan, and Travis Price. And off they go. That looks like Dr. J out in front of this one. Perkins getting it done in a 1 as he charges hard and fast into and out. Holy cow, he's taking the high line. Taking it to the sky, Dr. J, Justin Perkins, Ken Perkins, that's what she says over here. Barbie and Ken got the 19 bike and the 5. 19, Easy Raymond and Caden Penn, 1, 2, and 3. Dr. J got it on overdrive right now. As he comes on back to the line, it's going to be Perkins transferring. Raymond get in there. 2 spots left. That'll be Caden Penn and the 28 of Travis Price. All moving on in quarter main number 3. Quarter main number 4, more 15 expert. Joshua Gwynn, Cutterfly Adair, Hudson Hornet Smith, Elijah Hedrick, and Gage Nelson. Last quarter main event of the day. And there they go, rolling in with Cutterfly Adair out in front. Man, another one taking it to the sky. The 2 by Joshua Gwynn, 9 in the gold 3. Hudson Hornet Smith, Gage Nelson, 1, 2, 3, and 4 right now. Rolling hard, rolling fast on into the last turn. Here they come. On back to the finish line. That's Adair is going to move on. Gwynn will get in there. Smith, 1 spot left, 87. Elijah Hedrick, none. Oh, yeah, some. In quarter main 4, 15 expert. All right, semi-main events. We will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 semi-main events today. 8 cruiser, 8 expert, 9 expert. 10 expert, 11 expert, 13 expert, 14 expert, 15 expert, and 17-20 expert. 9 semi-main events. They're staging them up. Head that way.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
All right, here we go. Semi-main event number 1, 8-year-old cruisers. 4 riders going to the main from each one of these semi-mains we run today. I got Hicks, Richard, Murray, Olszewski, Sanchez, and Sandoval. Here they go, racing towards turn number 2. Moving it out. Let's see, leading the way. That might be your 68 bike of Hicks out in front. Hicks leading the way. Well, looks like Daxtonator Murray might be in that 2 spot coming on in the last turn. One turn, one straightaway here to come back to the finish line. Hicks, so closest to the line as it brings him on back at us. That's going to be Wild West Hicks getting there for transfer. Daxtonator Murray's in there. Jace Rooster Richard. Cockadoodle-Doo's his way in with Tornado Tanner Olszewski. That's semi number 1. Semi number 2, more 8 cruisers. Rocky McConnell, Deegan Crazy Sox Dixon, Cooper, C-Note Prescott. Vincent, V-Roxicala, Jose Little Chino Antoninos, or Rooster Hebner. Another Rooster out there. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Let's see. I got the Nag 7 bike out in front of the 1, out in front of the 5. Nag 7 with Rocky McConnell out in front. Crazy Sox Dixon in that 2 spot with C-Note Prescott in your 3. On back to that's going to be 7-1, 3-10 at C5. So it's going to be Rocky McConnell. It'll be Deegan, Crazy Sox Dixon, Vincent, V-Roxicala, and Cooper. C-Note Prescott transferring out of semi-main number 2, 8-year-old cruiser. All right, and those riders that just got off the track, some of those riders got to get right back up to the gate. We're going to take a short break for them, then we'll get them up there.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Actually, we're going to continue our semi-main events. We got 18 total. This is semi-main number 3. These guys just got off the track about less than 5 minutes ago, and they're ready to go again on their semi-main events. Semi number 3 got our 8-year-old experts. 4 riders going to the main event: Hicks, Rocha, Prescott, Burnsworth, Brutzman, Richard, Hall, and Lyle. Off they go. 4 in, 4 done for the night. And they go down to turn number 2, working hard, working fast, our world champion, Whalen. Bird Dog Burnsworth out in front. Burnsworth leading the way. Got the 14 by Roach in the 2 spot, Nag 7. That looked like Hall or Hicks, and then Prescott. Nag 17. Here they come into the last turn. Burnsworth, though, closest to the line as he brings it back at us. That's going to be Burnsworth getting on in there. Hicks, 14 and 17. Rocha and Prescott all moving on to semi number 3, 8X. Semi number 4, more 8 experts. McConnell, Adams, Murray, Dixon, Hellog, Antonio, Sakala, and Oshevsky. 18, Nag 10. Big Dog Adams out in front of McConnell in that 2 spot. Bike of Deegan, Crazy Sox, Dixon in your 3. It's going to be Adams, McConnell, Dixon. 1 spot left. The 9 bike. Vincent, V-Rock, Sakala moving on in semi-main number 4, 8X. Semi-main number 5, 9 experts. We got Lenars, Hedges, Schroeder, Taylor, Ryan Trask, and Ream. I got Lenars out in front with Ream in the 9 bike of Schroeder in your 3. Bringing it on back to the finish line. That's going to be Ream, G. Lenars, 9 and the 4. Schroeder and Hedges moving on in semi-main number 5, 9 expert. Oh, Dusty's happy on that one. All right, number 6, main number 6, Colwell, Pettijohn, Schumann, Huddleston, Knapp, and Biaggi. Nag 1, Gold 3, Nag 9. Nag 1, Schumann, Huddleston, Colwell. So it's going to be Schumann, Huddleston, Colwell getting on in there. And the 24 of Knox Pettijohn moving on in semi-main number 6, 9X. Semi-main number 7, 10 experts. Pope, Long, Gallegos, Goodell's, Mayorga, Eubanks. Gate is down, and they are off, rolling hard, rolling fast. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 out there, 2, 4 in, 2 out. Just don't have enough room in that main event rack to fit all those riders in there. We got to peel them out. That's the hard. Well, somebody's got to give him the bad news, though. Cruiser Racer Gallegos, and no bad news for him. He's out in front. Pope in that 2 spot. Got the 8 bike. Riker Long in your 3. Bringing them on into that last turn. Got the R bike, looks like, of Eubanks in your 4 spot. Gallegos, though, getting it done into 1. As he rolls on back to the line, Santa Fe, New Mexico. Cruzy, the racer. Gallegos going to transfer to 15. Killicott Pope, 8 bike. Riker Long, and the R bike of Mr. Eubanks out of semi 7. Semi number 8 rolling into turn number 2. Prescott out in front of the 2, then the 4. Johnson, Martin, 2 and 3. Also out there, Callejo, Martinez, and Slippage. You got the 42 by Callejo holding down that 4 spot. Right now, it's top spot Prescott. Yep, he's living up to that nickname. That'll be Prescott getting on in there. The 2 by Johnson. 4 and the 42 of Martin and Callejo in semi 8, 10 expert. Semi number 9 rolling around. I got Rodney, Fisher, Thompson, Koeman, Schmidt, and Palmer. Trey, look of Rodney out in front. Tarantula Smith in the 2 spot. Got Fisher in your 3. And back to the line they come. Half a string. Well, 1 full straight. Only half. They're moving quick. Rodney. It'll be Schmidt moving on. Fisher and Koeman in semi number 9, 11X. Semi number 10 moving on. I got Hart, Howell, Hawkinson, Thomas, Dye for Rose. Carterman, Hart, Jackson, Howell, 1 and 2. Gold Cup number 3 by Gage. Take off Thomas, trying to hold down that 3 spot. He's got it on lock. Coming on back to the line. That's going to be Hart. It'll be Howell. Moving on. It'll be Gage. Take off Thomas. And the 12 bike up for Rose. Transferring. Out of quarter-main number, semi-main number 10, 11X. Semi-main number 11, 13 expert. Dirk and Prescott, Walker, Shetler, Lynn, White, Buckins, and Schaefer. 74. Oh, that'll be 16, 15, 2, 30, 20. So it's Dirk and Shetler, Walker, and White out of semi number 11, 13 expert. Get him checked out, hopefully back to racing as soon as possible. We want to make sure everything's good. All right, one more time as we get our down rider out. We'll get him checked out. Make sure everything's connected the way it's supposed to be. Make sure everything's working the way it should. Hopefully get him out soon enough. Speedy recovery. Best day ever. Semi number 12, more 13 experts. Got Side, Tyson, Chris, and McKibben, Says, Rojas, Newfable, and Peterson. Take and 4. Here they go. Everybody taking that right side line. It's working the Rock 1 bike. Lucas Tyson out in front. Tyson taking the high line. He goes fast. He goes in. Got the 6, 5, and 14. 6 by Chris and the 5 by Newfable, 14. Rojas, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Back to the line they come. I'm good. I got Lucas Tyson out on point. It's going to be Tyson getting on in there. Christen will take a transfer spot. The 5 bike. Newfable in the 14. Rojas moving on out of semi-12, 13X, semi-13, 14X. Hart, Tyler, Stibel, Therian, DeSamba, Romero, Patterson, and Rodney. 3 bike on top. 16 and a 10. So that's got to be Waylon Tyler out in front of Kruko and Rodney in the 2 spot. Steibel in your 3. And back to the line. Taylor out of Pleasant Hill. Mo. Say hi to Jim Riley for me. He's from Mo too. It's going to be Tyler, Rodney, Steibel, and the 13 bike of Levi Hart moving on. The semi number 13, 14 expert. Semi-main number 14, more 14 experts, 4 more spots. Gibson, Perry, Vescuso, Ireland, Contes, Nichols, Dubois, and Gibson. All right, first place getting gone as heads on into turn number 1. Oh, yeah, charging hard and fast. Looks like the Rock 1. Ian Gibson out in front, so that's Gibson leading the way. The Boomerang out and back in that 2 spot. Got the 5 bike, Maddox Perry in the 3. 4 spots up for grabs. We've got Basil Contes. He's in that 4 spot right now. On the bubble, gets sideways, though. Loses it, coming back at us. That's going to be Gibson getting on in there. Boomerang Ireland out and back. He's going to go in there to 5 bike, Maddox Perry, and the 3 of Maddox. Mad Max Vescuso in semi 14, 14 expert. Semi 15, 15 expert. Oh, Dyson into turn number 2. Thompson out in front of the Nag 18. The Nag 18 bike, Roach in the 2 spot. Got Raymond in your 3 coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway here to come back to the finish line. Still with Thompson and Roach at 1 and 2. It's going to be Thompson, Roach transferring out. It'll be Raymond. And the L bike of Gwynn moving on out of semi 15. Semi 16, more 15 experts. Into turn number 2. We got the 13 bike, Tyler Helsel out in front. That's Dr. J. Justin Perkins out in front. Tyler Helsel's in that 2 spot. I got the wrong 13. I got it right now. National number 13, that's going to be Dr. J. Justin Perkins. Helsel's going to get in there. 40 bike. Oh, Godair in the 10. Woo-hoo. Godair and Scranton. Godair doing it the hard way here in semi number 16, 15 expert. He's going to need a little ice for that wound. All right, semi 17, 17, 20 expert. I got Nathaniel Terminator Loy out in front, the 4, then the Nag 17. I got Maben in the 2 spot. I got Max Marshall in your 3. Terminator rolling into the last turn. Here he comes. He's already heading back this direction. That's going to be Loy. That'll be Maben. They'll transfer on. Marshall's going to get in there. And the C-bike of Samuel Nevin moving on out of semi-17. Semi-18, last rack of semis today. Last qualifier of the day. Trujillo, Sandoval, Gunn, Nevin, Winkle, and Hoffman. 4 to the main event. Into turn number 2 they go. I got the 11 bike of Jacob Trujillo out. Cute and Cully Colby Gunn in that 2 spot. Got Big Phil Sandoval in the 3. Oh, man. Joe Duke up there. He's making sure to catch this. Back to the line, it's going to be Trujillo, Gunn, Sandoval transferring out, 42, and the Gold Cup 1 of and moto number, semi number 18, 17, 20 expert. And that will do it for qualifying. We'll take a short break. We'll come back with some main events.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't. This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Renegade on the Gold Cup number 2 for out of Roberts, Idaho, doing it for Escort National Team. Mackenzie Wild Child Palmer on the National 49 bike out of Lancaster, California, doing it for Ransory Factory. It's Danica Anderson on a 2 bike, doing it for Escort National Team out of Valparaiso, Indiana. Hannah Havoc Gish on the 3 bike out of Monument, Colorado, doing it for Powerlight. DFR BMX Olive Evilo Hitton on the R bike out of Hesperia, California, doing it for SC Racing, Maddie Braden. And on the NAG 3 bike out of Tempe, Arizona, doing it for Racing 7 and Box, Darren Merton. And there you go, your Female Pro-Am Open, locked and loaded. Here we go.
And they're off down the front straightaway towards turn number 1. Darren Merton, the one to beat, but I'll tell you what, Danica Anderson been with her all day long, but right now it's Merton leading it out of turn number 1. Charging hard, got a big old lead. She's just building on that as she heads toward turn number 2. Danica trying to reel her in. Yeah, they roll on down the third straightaway. Got my 49 bike of, that's Danica's in that 3 spot coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. It's still got Darren Merton still on point, bringing it back at us. 1 straightaway, half a straightaway. It's going to be Merton in there for the 1. Palmer, Anderson, Gish, and Braden. All right, here we go. Main event number 4, 6 and under mix opens. Got Caden Flat, Kai Sandoval, Jackson Knoll, Willie J. Shable, Brecken, Skittles Chadwick, F. Wesley, Kota Kanashigi, Maven the Missile Case, and Odin Guthrie. I got the 24 by Kota Kanashigi out in front. Oh, man. Kanashigi clan there probably cheering on this one. Got the 10 by Breck and Skittle Chadwick in that 2 spot. Kota Kanashigi, though, he's got this one on overdrive, heading on into the last turn. Got to stay on the gas, though. They're coming after you. Bringing it back this way. Still Kanashigi on front. Skittle Chadwick, though, going after him. Coming back to the line. That will be Kota Kanashigi in there for the victory. That's going to be Chadwick in there for second. 7 and 1. That'll be Odin Guthrie third. Sandoval your 4th. The main moto number 4, 6 and under mixed open. Main moto number 5, 7, 8 mixed open. Schroeder, Haas, Dancel, Holiday, and Brixner. Going to be the NAG 10 bike. Haas out in front. The Rock 1, 2, 22. Holiday, Dancel 2 and 3. Lil Ripper, though, coming on into the last turn. Impact, BM Racing Colors, rolls back towards the finish line. Eastbound and down, there she comes. It's going to be Emma, Little Ripper Haas. Going to grab up that big trophy in the 7-8 mixed open class. Going to be Marley, LMJ Holiday in there for second. Jay Stansel third. And Rocket Round Schroeder, your 4. Main 5. Main moto number 6, 9-10 mixed open. Strain, Gannon, Noyola, Martinez, Fry, Moore, Petrucci, and Ratzliff. Let's see. I got Roy the Rocket straight in that 2 spot, trying to dance her way into the lead. Oh, man. Takes a look underneath. Couldn't get through. Dynamite Daisy Noyola out in front. Heading on towards the last turn. We got a turn. We got a straight. Dynamite Daisy, though, with the short fuse rolling into the last turn. Got the Rocket straight right behind her. Short fuse on the Rocket, too. Come on back to the line. That's going to be Noyola in there for the win. Strain. Ratzliff. And Gannon, 1, 2, 3, and 4 in main moto number 6, 9, 10 mixed open. Main moto number 7, 11, 12 mixed open. Callejo, Bora, Dunn, and Kettle. All righty, here we go. What we got happening there? We got it going on into turn number 2. Looks like Athena Cherry Bomb done out in front with Chloe Kettle in the 2 spot. Got Gabriel, Yard Sale, Bora in your 3. Heading on towards the last turn. We got a turn, we got a straight right now. The Cherry Bomb still getting it done in a 1. Got Chloe Kettle in that 2 spot. Back to the finish line they come. That's going to be Athena Cherry Bomb done in there for the win. Chloe Kettle in there for second. And Gabriel Yard Sale Bora third in main moto number 7, 11, 12 mixed open. Main moto number 8, 13, 14 mixed open. Grace Fireball fourth left. Peyton Purple Pick with the flying Toots Arabia. Quincy Chambers started with 4, left with 3. What you see is what you get. Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying Tutu Sarabia out in front. Fireball Forsyth in the 2 spot. Quincy Chambers in your 3. 1 turn, 1 straight. Well, there's still no changes there. They come on back to the line. It's going to be Bullhead City's own. Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying Tutu Sarabia in there for the win. Grace Fireball Forsyth in second. Quincy Chambers third. And main moto number 8, 13, 14 mixed open. Main moto number 9, 15, 16 mixed open. Ballard, Hall, Gant, Morgan, and Pingator. I got the 10 bike of Xander. Clutch Ballard out in front. Tristan TNT. She's Dynamite. And in second. Oh, Carol, I hope you're watching this one because your girl just took over the lead. Coming back at us. Yeah, Bianca and Carol, I hear them cheering right now. Back to the line. It's going to be Tristan TNT. Pingator in there for the win. Clutch Ballard in there for the second at 22-36. Here, hey girl. Gant in there for third. Hall and Hall fourth. Main moto number 9, 15, 16 mixed open. Main moto number 10 got Hafner, Dahl, Sires, Laura, Green, and Martin. This is 31 and over mixed open. 204 bike. Ryan Sires out in front. 74, then a 24. Jeffrey Dahl in the 2 spot. Cody Hafner in your 3. Yep. And 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Check that. Only a straightaway. That's going to be the 204 bike piloted by Ryan Sires. Albuquerque local rider getting there for the win. Jeffrey Dahl in there for second. Cody Hafner third. Paul Green fourth in main moto 10, 31 and over mixed open. Main moto number 11, 7-8 open. Brutzman, Schlosser, Antonio Woodridge, Hall, Hallag, Adams, and Sandoval. All right, bring them on into turn number 2. Out in front of this one is going to be your NAG 18 bike in front of your 19. So it's Cash, Big Dog Adams out in front. Jackson, the Savage. Oh, man, pile up over there in that first turn. Well, we'll get them all separated out there and get them back to racing. Meanwhile, race going on out in front. And I'll tell you what, it's going to be the Big Dog Adams in there for the win in 19. Brutzman in second, the 7 and a 29. Eli Hall third. And Sandoval your fourth. The main moto 11, 7, 8 mixed open. Now all our down riders are back up and going. We got love for you. I know. It's dirt. It's hard dirt. That stuff hurts. Main moto number 12. 9-10 opens. Got Schumann, Prescott, Linares, Rain, Pope, Letty, and Callejo, and Slippage. Oh, catching a little air there over that table, Tom. Yeah, you made it look good. You made it stay out front, too. The 15G and the NAG 1. 15 by Pope out in front. The G by Linares and Lincoln Laser Show Schumann in your 3. So Killer Kyler Pope out in front. Here he comes into the last turn. 1 straightaway to go. Killer Kyler out of San Antonio, Texas. It'll be Killer Kyler Pope, 09 rider, getting there for the victory. Just Josh Linares in there for second. Laser Show Schumann third. And Blazing Blake Ream your 4. And main moto number 12, 9-10 open. Main moto number 13, 11, 12 opens. I got Palmer, Rose, Smith, Moore, Schmidt, Gap, Hartley, and Villa. All right, rolling on out in front. Got Merciless Manic Smith out in front, the 9 and the 1. 9 bike, Moore in the 2 spot. Dominic Tarantula Schmidt in your 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Here they come back to the finish line with Smith closest to the line. That will be Smith getting on in there for the victory. 9 bike, Moore in second. That'll be Tarantula Smith third. The Spider gets in there in the 20 bike of Gage. Ripper Boy Hartley, your fourth. Main moto number 13, 11, 12 open. Main moto number 14, 13, 14 open. Nichols, White, Prescott, there is Contes, Hart, Gibson, and Tyler. Going to be the Rock 1 bike. Ian Gibson out in front, 6, and then the 13. Therian in the 2 spot. Levi Hart in the 3. Ian Gibson, oh man, he is just flying around this track. He got the wings on. He's flapping hard towards the finish line. Ian Gibson going to get there for the win. Leo Therian in there for second. Levi Hart, your third, and the A bike. Cruz Supersonic Prescott, your 4. And main moto 14, 13, 14 open. Main moto number 15, 15, 16 open. I got Shanes. I got Nelson, Price, Smith, Thompson, and Jackson. 17 gold 2, then the 2. 17 bike. Thompson out in front. Hannah Smith in the 2 spot. Cooper, Corner King Jackson in your 3. It's all Thompson, though, out of Saratoga Springs, Utah. Acme BMX Racing. Don't buy that. It'll be Thompson in there for the win. It'll be Jackson, Smith, 2 and 3. Main moto number 15, 15, 16 open. Main moto number 16, 17, 20 open. McCready, Scheibels, Winkle, and Madden. Yeah, I got the 12 bike out in front. Kerry McCready out in front, the 8 and the 1. Evan Scheibels in the 2 spot. Sugar Sean Madden in your 3. Cranky Kerry bringing it back out on the finish line. That'll be the 12 bike. Oh, the 8 bike. Evan Scheibels in there for the win. 12 bike. McCready in there for second, and Sugar Sean Madden third, and main moto number 16, 17, 20 open. Woo, man, race ain't over till you get across that finish line, man. We just found it out right there. Main moto number 17, 31 and over opens. Kevin Whitman, DJ Lortzner, and Johnny Crash Morrison. Because he's fine, races to the line. I got Kevin Whitman winner of rounds 1 and 2. Second place or better will ensure the big trophy for him. And you know what? He's looking for a clean sweep. That's going to be your 32 bike. That's going to be Kevin Witham in there for the win. 49 bike, DJ Lorchner in there for second. And the 2 bike, Johnny Crash will sing his way in there for third. And main 17, 31 and over open. Main moto number 18, 8 and under girl cruisers. Brilla, Power, Sarpet, Salome, Baylor, Pink Thunder, McClure, and Tegan, Turbo Leaper. Started with 4, left with 3. Got the Nag 2 bike. Salome out in front. Tegan Turbo Leaper in the 2 spot. Got Baylor Pink Lightning McClure in your 3 spot. Coming on into the last turn. Here they come back to the finish line. Eastbound in town. Las Cruces, New Mexico's own. Just come up to 25 to get here today. It's going to be Burrell, Sour Patch Salome on the Nag 2 in there for the win. 8 bike, Tegan Turbo Leaper in there for second. And the 10 bike, Baylor Pink Thunder McClure, Pink Lightning. Not Thunder, it's Lightning. Lightning's a lot faster than Thunder. McClure in there for third, main 18. 8 and under girls, Cruiser. Main moto number 19, 9-10 girl cruisers. I got Strain, Vescuso, Olszewski, Martin, and Priest. Savannah, Banana Priest out front. Rory, the Rocket Strain in that 2 spot. The Banana slipping her way towards the finish line. It'll be Savannah, Banana Priest in there for the win. Rory, the Rocket Strain in second. It'll be the Nag 2, Vescuso third, and Riptide Rally, Olszewski your 4th. Main moto number 19, 9-10 girl cruiser. Main moto number 20, 11-12 girl cruisers. Chloe Kettle, Sequoia Scoops, Gomalicki, and Chase Burian. Well, that'll be a good race right now. Scoops out in front of this one. Scoops leading the way. Got the World Championship plate on there. That's the one they issue you if you get there, if you're the last World one. Nah, you got to have the World one. Congratulations on that World Championship. Scoops Gomalicki and your win today in 11-12 girl cruiser class. 5 bike, Chase Burian in there for second. And the 2 bike, Chloe Kettle will have your third. And main moto number 20, 11-12 girls cruiser. Main moto number 21, 13-14 girl cruiser, Brown, Appenzilla, Kuhn, Gold, Reed, Novato, and Ashley. 1952. Let's see, I got Gold out in front, Diamond Little Ashley in the 2 spot, Danica Appenzilla in your 3. Oh, I got the Missile in that 4 spot. Back to the line to come. That will be Presley, the Piston Gold in there for the win. Diamond Little Ashley in second. 3 then the 4. Danica Appenzilla third. Marissa Little Muscle Brown your 4 spot. Main moto 21, 13-14 girls cruiser. Main moto 22, 15-16 girl cruisers right. Huffman, Hinton, Adair, and Mackey. Tatum the bomb. Huffman out in front, the 1 bike. Fair Mackey in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 stretch. check that. Only a straightaway to go on the bomb out. Huffman getting there for the win. Fairmack in on one bike in there for second. The 10 and the Nag 8. Brooklyn 8 here third. And Lily Hinton. It used to be Tiger Lily. What happened to that? That was the Flying Flower. Main Moto 22, 50-60 girl cruiser. Main Moto 23, 70-20 women cruiser. Sargent, Harris, Palmer, Anderson, and Sifford. Kate, V8 Sifford out in front. Danica Anderson in the 2 spot. Another world champion leading into the last turn. Great week last week. Looking to pick up where she left off. That she comes on into the last turn. Waddell, Arizona's own. Kate, V8 Sifford, going to get there for the win. Danica Anderson in there for second. Kenzie Wildchild Palmer third. Izzy Sargent your fourth. The Main Moto 23, 17-20 women Cup cruiser. Main Moto number 24, 36-40 women cruiser. Gaylor, Gannon, Hedges, Iverson, and Porter. Liza Porter out in front. Oh, yeah, running that new last name as they head down into turn number 2 with Gaylor in the 2 spot. Got my 8 bike. Jen Iverson in your 3. Right now, Liza Porter with the lead comes on into the last turn. 1 straightaway to go. It'll be a victory for the National Age Group number 1, Liza Porter, in the 36-40 women cruiser class. The R bike. Gaylor in there, Christina Terminator Gaylor in there for second. Jen Iverson on the 8 bike will take your third. Main Moto 25, 41-45 cruisers. Harwick, Stewart, Latimer, and Rogers. Let's see, Landstar, BMX Showboaters, Chaos BMX, Skewed BMX, all representing their teams out there. Got Hang Time Latimer out in front. Hold on towards the last turn. 1 straightaway as they come on back towards the finish line. Man, they're mixing it up good for that second spot. The line they come to 93. Heather Hang Time Latimer will take the win. Diana Rogers in second. That'll be Jamie, the Mobile Harwick third in Main Moto 25, 41-45 women cruiser. Main Moto number 26, 51-55 women cruisers. Susie Levan, Paula, Body Armor Maris, and Suzanne Black. N-Bike, Susie Levan out in front. Paula, Body Armor Maris in that 2 spot. Suzanne Black in your 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway here to come on back to the finish line. Levan closest to the line. Eastbound and down, that'll be the N-Bike of Susie Levan taking the victory in the 51-55 women cruiser class. Dag 1, Paula Body Armor Maris in there for second. Nag 10, Suzanne Black will have your third. Main Moto 27, 7 and under cruisers got Kay, Sikowski, Baxter, Perry, Huddleston, and Pisciota. Let me see. We got the 186 by Hero, the Guillotine Baxter out in front, the 8th and the 13. Case in the 2 spot. Lightning, Liam Pisciota in your 3. Not a long month, Colorado here to come back to the finish line. I'll tell you, the Hero, the Guillotine. It's going to be. Baxter going to get in there for the win. 13A. Pisciota in there for second. Dynamite Case your third. And Main Moto 27, 7 and under. Cup cruiser. Main Moto 28, 8-year-old cruisers. Hicks, Richard, Murray, Oshetsky, McConnell, Dixon, Prescott, Sakala. 68-5, Nag 7. 68 Hicks out in front of the 5. Prescott in your 2 spot. Rocky McConnell in your 3. Wild West. Hicks getting it done. He's on top of this one by a bunch as he brings him back to the finish line. Wild West. Hicks will take your win. Cooper, Sino, Prescott, going to hold on for second. The 7 and the Gold Cup 1. Rocky McConnell third, and Deegan Crazy Sox sticks in your 4th to Main Moto 28, 8-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 29, 9-year-old cruisers. Knapp, Mayorga, Huddleston, Biaggi, Colwell, Taylor, and Pettijohn. Going to be Jacob, Kamikaze, Colwell in the lead. Gold 3, Gold 2. Houdini Huddleston in the 2 spot. Jameson, T-Bone, Taylor in your 3. Bunzai, he says, he comes in the last turn. That's Kobo getting it done in the 1. Here he comes on back to the finish line. Jacob Kamikaze Colwell take your victory. Houdini Huddleston in there for second. 2, then a 2. Jameson, T-Bone, Taylor third, and Knox Pettijohn your 4th. The Main Moto 29, 9-year-old cruiser. Main Moto number 30, 10-year-old cruisers. Martinez, Mayorga, Martin, Eubanks, Slippage, Gallegos, Johnson, and Long. 20, Rock 1C. That's going to be right on the machine. Johnson out in front. Cruiser to Racer Gallegos in that 2 spot. Back to the finish line. Oh, here they come. Racing to the line. It's going to be Gallegos in there for the win. Johnson in second. The 2, then the 1. Whoo. Slippage third. Eubanks your 4th. The Main Moto number 30, 10-year-old cruiser. Main moto number 31, 11-year-old cruisers. Now I got Fisher, Thompson, Morrison, Hartley, Rodney, and Thomas. Trey, look over Rodney out in front. Porky Fisher in the 2 spot. On back to that finish line they come with Rodney out of West Jordan, Utah. Closest to the line, it'll be Rodney taking home the victory. Porky Fisher in there for second, the 5 bike. Thompson third, and Hartley your fourth. The main moto 31, 11-year-old cruiser. Main moto number 32, 12-year-old cruisers. Got Folk, Smith, Nullivo, Tyson, Eakins, Hafner, and Sanchez. Taking it high into the sky. The DAG 1 bike, Jacob Tyson leading the way. Got the 2 bike. Lawnmower Eakins in that 2 spot. Once he gets done here, he's going to head out and cut your grass for you. Yeah, coming on back to the finish line. Jacob Tyson, though, he's the closest. And getting there quick. It's going to be Jacob Tyson taking your win. Josh, Lawnmower Eakins in there for second. Nixon, Breezy Smith third. And Braxton, a band of folk, your 4th spot. Main moto number 32, 12-year-old cruiser. Main moto number 33, 13-year-old cruiser. Sizemore, New Fable, Walker, Shetler, Kristen, Tyson, Moss, and Schaffer. Oh, taking it high into the sky. As it come on into turn number 2, got to be the NAG 1 bike. Lucas Tyson out in front, your Gold Cup number 2 bike. Up, Maddox, the Machine Shetler in that 2 spot. Lucas Tyson, though, man, he took that pro line, says, you know what, that's the secret here. And he's right. Back at us, Lucas Tyson in there for the win. Maddox and Machine Shetler in second. 8-Dog Walker third. And Chase Newfable, your 4th, and main moto 33, 13-year-old cruiser. Main moto number 34, our 14-year-old cruisers. I got Crew, Cobra Votny. I got Reed Neubauer, Tegan Steibel, Taryn Roadrunner Nichols, Manuel Dan Brown, Maddox Perry, Maddox, Mad Max Viscusa, and Gibby Gibson. Oh, man, taking it to the sky. Look at all the power. Oh, man, Gold Cup 1 to 9. Nichols out in front, Steibel in the 2 spot. I'll tell you what, though. Maddox Perry, man, made the move of moves so far to move up quite a bit. Back out, it'll be Nichols in there for the win. Steibel in second, 13 in the F. Looks like Perry third in the F bike. Rodney your 4th, the main moto 34, 14-year-old cruiser. Main moto 35, 15-year-old cruisers. Ledesma, Hedrick, Allen, Smith Tarango, Skinner, Kader, Smith, and Nielsen. Okay, 17 bike, that's going to be Cutterfly, Gader out in front, way out in front, the 1 bike. Skinner in the 2 spot, the 3 bike. Logan Smith Tarango in your 3. He had a good race just to get here, and here he is looking pretty good now that he's here. Back at us. It's Gader, though, man. He's on point. He's going to get there for an easy win. 1 bike, that's going to be Skinner in second, Smith Tarango third, and Ledesma your 4th, the main moto 35, 15 cruiser. Main moto number 36, 16-year-old cruisers. Cash Ash Harwick, Aiden Wells, Ryan Rendell, Ray, Golden Boy Flickcraft, and Cooper, Corner King Jackson. Got the K by Cash Ash Harwick out in front. Uh-oh. Guess what, though? The Corner King takes the high road, squeezes into that 1 spot. Oh, man. Yipper, Jackson out in front. Harwick had to move back to that 2 spot. You take the high road, I'll take the low road. The high road, the fast road, though. It's Jackson coming back to the line. Jackson going to get there for the win. Harwick, and lost him. 4-2. Aiden Wells in second. Ryan Randolph third. Ryder down on the last straight. Flitcraft in there for your 4. Main moto 36, 16 cruiser. Main moto 37, 17, 20 cruisers. I got Maben, Oliver Parr, Marshall. Got a moto coming at you guys. Got the 3 bike. Campbell to Cobra Maven out in front, the 9 bike. Max Marshall in that 2 spot, rolling on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Here to come back to the finish line. They're all lined up. Watch in front of you guys. Watch in front of you guys. Back out to 3 bike. It'll be Maven in there for the win. The 9 bike of Marshall in second. And Oliver Parr third. And main moto 37, 17, 20 cruiser. On hold for a second while we check on our down rider.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. Take down. Here we go. After whole shot.
All right. All right, here we go. Main model 38 and the gate 2130 cruiser class. Steven Sweeping Adams, Jacob Mr. Malacavallato, and Andrew Mr. Cheeks Kimball in this total points race. Mr. Mullet and Mr. Cheeks out there. Steven ain't going by Mr. Sweeping, though. I don't know. Should be. You demand that respect there, Steven. All right, I got the 71 by Jacob Mr. Malacavallato out in front. Mr. Mullet leading the way. Mr. Sweeping in the 2 spot. Mr. Cheeks in your 3. I'm going to give him the respect he deserves. Back at us, it's going to be Mr. Malacavallato in there for the victory on the 71 bike. 53 bike, Mr. Sweeping Adams in there for second. And on the 37 bike, Mr. Cheeks Kimball have your third. Main model number 39, 3135 cruiser. Andrew Fisher, Luis Dominguez, Brian Carrillo. I got Brian Carrillo out in front. Andrew Fisher in the 2 spot. Luis Dominguez in your 3. Started before, left with 3. What you see is what you get. And Brian Carrillo out of San Marcos, California. He's closest to the line. Is he going to be able to hold on to it? Looks like it. Brian Carrillo on the 34 takes your win. The 16, Andrew Fisher in second. 4 bike Luis Dominguez third. Main motor number 39, 3135 cruiser. Main motor number 40, 3640 cruisers. Lorcher got Morris, Penn, and White. I got Jason Morris out in front. Giesberger leading the way down the third straightaway. He's already moving on. Richard White in the 2 spot with Michael Schizo Penn in your 3. Jason Morris, fresh from Worlds, got a World 5 plate for that bike. And back to the line, it's going to be Jason Morris taking the victory on the Nag 1. 10 bike, Richard White in second, and the 5 bike of Michael Schizo Penn, your third. Main moto number 4, 3640 Cruiser. Main moto 41, 4145 Cruisers. Got Rob Porter, Zach Howarth, and Tim the Big Leaper. Let's see, Rob Porter out in front. Oh, man. Got the 7 bike, though. Zach Howard coming on strong. Tim, the Big Leaper, in your 3. Rob Porter, though, he's keeping the rubber side down, pedaling hard. Here he comes to the finish line. Yeah, that's Porter still out in front. Daylight colors, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. It's going to be Rob Porter on the Nag 7 taking the win. 7 bike, Zach Howarth in there for second. The 74, Tim Leaper third. Main moto 41, 4145 Cruiser. Main moto 42, 4650 Cruiser. Diaz, Davis, Bleed, Morrison, Oliver, Contes, Randolph, and Whiteham. Andy, the Greek Contes, the world champion out front. He's leading the way with the Nag 8, Christopher Diaz in the 2 spot. Yepper, best race I saw of that week. I'll tell you what, right there, that main event, Andy, the Greek Contes on the World 1 gets there for the win. 8 by Christopher Diaz in second, 32, and then the Nag 10. 32, Ken Whiteham in third. Brian Randolph, your fourth. Main moto 42. Main moto 43, 51-55 Cruisers. Quintana, Scott, Relay, and McCool. I got Kelly McCool out in front of this one. Gold Cup 1 to 25. I got Rob Relay in the 2 spot. Got Monty, A-Man Scott in your 3. Kelly McCool, though, getting it done in a 1 out of Kingman, Arizona. Here he comes back to the line. That'll be the 9 bike. Kelly McCool taking the victory. It'll be Robert Pottsford Relay on the Gold Cup 1 in there for second. The 25 bike. Monty, A-Man Scott will have your third. Main moto number 44, 5660 Cruisers. Ramonde, Miller, Garrett, Venverlo, and Madden. I got the 23 bike out in front of the 24, so that's Jimmy V. Venverlo out in front of Jimmy Garrett in that 2 spot. Venverlo, Garrett 1 and 2 coming on into the last turn. 23, 24. Well, that's numerical order right there. Back to the line, it's going to be Jimmy V. Venderlo in there for the win. It'll be Jim Garrett in there for second, the 4 bike. Don Ho Miller going to play his ukulele into third. And Dan Madden on the 101, your fourth. Main moto number 45, 66 and over Cruisers. Mike McKay, Matt Spencer, Frank Prius. Started before, left at 3. What you see is what you get. Thank you, Sparkles, for that. I'll let her have the mic here for just a second. I let her have it every moment or so once a weekend. And I got the 10 bike. Matt Spencer out front out of South Jordan, Utah, with Mike McKay in the 2 spot of El Paso, Texas. El Paso straight down the 25. Take it for about 3 hours and you'll be in El Paso. Maybe 4. Maybe 4. It's kind of a long ways down there. All right, that'll be your 10 bike. Matt Spencer taking the win. The 14 bike. Mike McKay in there for second. 4 bike. Frank Prius third. A main moto 25, 66 and over Cruiser. Main moto 46, 5 and under novices. Trujillo, Perry, Villalobos, Pesciota, Robel, De La Pena, Whitehead, and Italiano. 5 and under novices. Here we go. Little guys charging hard into the turn. 980 bike. Bristol Whitehead out in front. Oh, look at that. 129. Cole Sonic Villalobos, man. You heard that sonic boom as he just popped into that second spot. Holy cow, what a move. And he's got his eyes on the prize, though, as they hit in the last turn. Bristol Whitehead, though, he might be hard to catch. See if he can do that again. Turns it down low and stays on the gas. Yeah, that'll work for you almost every time. Bristol Whitehead, Yuma, Arizona rider. He's going to get there for the victory. 129 by Cole. Sonic Villalobos in there for second. 83 by Jesse, the Outlaw Trujillo, third. And Braxton Little Bubba Italiano, your fourth. Main moto 46, 5 and under novice. Main moto number 47, 6 novices. I got Trujillo, Ogween, and Allen. 18 bike, Jesse Crisscross Trujillo out in front. Carter Ogween in your 2 spot. Aubrey Allen in your 3. Cut and paste from round number 1 and 2. Cut and paste around here. We don't carbon copy or photocopy. Carbon copies use up carbon credits. We didn't have any to begin with. And photocopies use up paper, which knock down trees, and we need trees around here. So we do a cut and paste. Back to the line they come, the 18 bike. Joseph Crisscross Trujillo, take your win. 83 bike, Carter Olgin in there for second, and the 19, Aubrey Allen third. Main 47, 6 novice. Main moto 48, 7 novice. Clough, Cups, Machika, Davis, and Scott. 17 bike, Rosalind Machika out in front, 43, then the 273. Shane O'Bano Clough in the 2 spot, got Tyler Davis in the 3. get going. Shane O'Bano out of Sholo, Arizona. Sholo BMX got a state qualifier coming up next month in June. Last state qualifier, the scheduled state qualifier 2024 in Arizona. But Roslyn Pacheco get there for the win. 43 bike. Shane O'Bano Clough in there for second. Tyler Davis on the 273 will take your third. In main moto number 48, 7-year-old novice. Main moto number 49, 9-year-old novices. I got Roble, Rios, Wilhelm, and Martinez. So I got Axton Wilhelm out in front. Thomas Rios in that 2 spot. Yes, 1 turn, 1 straight. Axton Wilhelm out of Vail, Arizona, coming on back to the finish line. 15 bike of Axton Wilhelm getting there for the victory. 23 bike, Thomas Rios is going to have your second. And the 15 bike of Xavier Martinez, third of main 49, 9 novice. Main moto number 50, 11 novice. Knox Howard, Ethan Hafter, Braden Chacon. Started with 4, left with 3. I got the 154, Ethan Hafter out in front, but Braden Chacon looking to strike into that 2 spot. Knox Howard in your 3. Ethan Hafter, though, he's closest to the finish line. Actually, furthest from the line. Now they come on back to the finish line. That's going to be the 154 bike out of Frederick, Colorado. It's going to be Ethan Hafter taking your win. 490 bike, Braden Chacon in second. 37 bike of Knox Howard third. And main moto 50, 11 novice. Main moto 51, 12 novices. Jacob McCann got Hayden Malik and Ryder Olson. Hayden Malik on the 104 bike. Won the first 2 rounds. He's out in front again looking for that clean sweep. He's looking in the right spot. I got Jacob McMahon in that 2 spot. He has 2 threes. I don't know what in the world happened to him. He found his pedals there. Must have been. Back out as they come. That's going to be the 104 bike of Hayden Malik. Will get there for the victory in the 12 novice class. Second and third are going to switch up here. It's going to be the 149 bike. Ryder Olson with the overall 2. And the 274 of Jacob McMahon with your 3. Main Moto 51, 12 novice. Main Moto 52, 14 novice. Maximus, Tripp, Nick Cunningham. Porter Chambers, Adam Colorbayo. Got the 3 riders heading into the last turn. Started with 4, left with 3. And this is for all the marbles in the sandbox. And back to the line they come. It's going to be the 850 bike. Maximus, Tripp, Nick Cunningham in there for the win. The 9 bike out of Colorbayo in there for second. Porter Chambers third. Main 52, 14 novice. Main Moto 53, 21-25 novice. Brooke Schnepp, Zoe B. Zagara, and Tanner Jedi Lanning. Got the 8 bike out in front. Schnepp. Brooke Schnepp out in front. Well, I'll tell you what. Brooke Schnepp and Jedi Lanning tied with 5 apiece. I'll tell you what, Zoe B. Zagara is on the victory lap right now. Back to line. It's going to go down like this. Listen up, trophy crew. It'll be the Gold Cup 1. Zoe B. Cigar gets the win. The 8 bike, Brooke Schnepp, will get you overall 2 in the 63. Tanner Jedi Lanning third. And main moto number 53, 21-25 novice. Main moto 54, 26-35 novice. Matt Clough, Monty Scott, Brad Jones, and Adrian Sanchez. Let's see. I got the 907 bike. That's going to be Monty Scott out of Midlothian, Texas, in there for the win. 181. Adrian Sanchez in there for second. 39. Matt Clough third. Out of main moto 54, 26-35 novice. Another solo area rider. Yeah. Beautiful track in northern Arizona. But if you're in Arizona looking for a summertime ride, there you go. Head to Sholo. Beautiful place. Main moto 55, 21-45 now is Justin Brown, Dan Martin, Matthew Nold. That'll be the 42 bike. That's going to be Matthew Nold getting there for the win. What you see is what you get. The 145, Justin Brown in second. 205, Dan Martin third. Main moto 55, 41-45 novice. Main moto 56, 51-55 novice, Gary Lucas. Brian Crayon Larson and Josh Swishman. 61 bike, the Crayon out in front. Crayola. Josh Swishman in that 2 spot. 52 individual colors. Burn umber. Probably the best of all, huh? And why do they make a white crayon? All right, coming on back to the finish line. Brian Crayon Larson going to get there for the win in 51-55 novice class. Gold Cup 1, Josh Swishman in second. At 305, Gary Lucas third. Main moto 56. 51-55 novice.
When you draw on colored paper.
Who draws on colored paper? Well, I guess I do too. All right, main moto 57, 5 and under intermediates. Got Fanning, Case, and Shable. I got the Gold Cup 3 out in front of the 54. So I got Willie J. Shable out in front. Maven the Missile Case in the 2 spot. Nixon Nitro Fanning in your 3. Cut and paste from rounds 1 and 2. And here to come back to line. What you see is what you got right here. Gold Cup number 3, Willie J. Shable will take your win. 54 bike. Maven the Missile Case in there for second. A 73. Nixon Nitro Fanning third. A main 57. 5 and under. Main moto 58, 6-year-old intermediates. Nold, Hebner, Vescuso, Kanashigi, Sandoval, Romero, and Guthrie. 78, 24, or 18 and 24. Rip and Rai Vescuso out in front. Kota Kanashigi in the 2 spot. Kanashigi trying to make his move going into the last turn. He's going in down low, diving hard, turning hard. Kanashigi taking over the lead. Vescuso back to 2, so here he comes back to the line. It's going to be 24 bike. Kota Kanashigi in there for the win. Gold Cup 118. Sandoval in second, Vescuso third. A main moto number 58, 6 intermediate. Good race. Main moto 59, 7 intermediate. Got Price, Jones, Landry, Hibbert, Grable, and Reeves. 63 bike. Austin Price out in front. Price leading the way to 41. Grable in the 2 spot. 47 bike. Red Line Jones in his. Oh, lost one. Another one got sideways. All right, coming on in the last turn. That was our first place rider, too, man. Hit the deck. Heartbreak Hotel, the 47 bike. Owain Redline Jones in there for the win. 35 bike. KJ Colt Landry in second, a 47 bike. That was Grable with the win. Landry in second, Jones third. There we go. Main moto 59, 7 intermediate. Yeah. Media's got Flores, Conlon, Paulson, Clannon, Dancel, Lynn, Sanchez, and Moore. Looks like Paulson might have got out there to an early lead. I'll tell you what. Just saw it out the corner of my eyes. They head on into turn number 2. All right, leading the way here to go down the second turn. That looks like the 54 bike. Nope, that's Sanchez. Wesley Sanchez out in front, 13 bike. Cowboy Lynn in the 2 spot, the 139 bike. Declan Moore in your 3. So Sanchez, Lynn, and Moore coming in the last turn. Sanchez, though, with the advantage as he brings them back this way. Heading towards the mountains, it's going to be Wesley Sanchez in there for the win. Cowboy Lynn in there for second. Boy race off for third. That'll be Declan Moore third. And Jay Stansel your 4th. The main moto number 60, 8 intermediate. Main moto 61, 9 eyes. Got Moore, Kettle, Rollison, Vanderwind, Goris, Gwynn, De La Pena, and Sires. First place, man. He's stretching out that lead. Got to be the 6th bike. Dynamite Rollison out in front. The 81 bike, Mason Moore. 16 bike of Jet Flying J. Kettle in your 3 spot. Dynamite Rollinson out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Yeah, New Mexico State down there. Back to the line they come. That's going to be Donovan. Dynamite Rollinson in there for the victory. Mason Moore in 81 in second. Flying J. Kettle in there for third. And Payne Train De La Pena your 4th. The main moto 61, 9I. Main moto 62, 10 eyes. I got Wells, Dunn, Petrucci, Schnepp, Brown, Cooper, and Skousen and Boyd. 31, Gab Petrucci out in front. Flex BMX, Fast House AEO. Gab Petrucci leading the way to 107. Brian Cooper in the 2 spot. Gold Cup 3, Branson Butter Boyd in the 3. Butter. Man, forget the margin, man. We'll take the butter any day. Coming on back out, it's Gab Petrucci rolling back towards the line. Brian Cooper trying to reel him in. Ran out of line. He snapped it. Gab Petrucci is there for the win. Brian Cooper in there for second. Branson Butterboy third. And that'll be Archer Shooter Brown here 4th. Main moto 62, 10-year-old intermediate. Whoa, slide out coming out of turn number 1, but he kept that rubber side down. Lenars, Major, Bora, Newland. Main moto 63, 11 intermediate. Got the 121 bike. Yardsdale Bora out in front, 110 and 46. That'll be Newland in the 2 spot. Just Jacob Lenars in your 3. One turn, one straight. Gabriel, yard, sail, Bora coming on back to the line, doing it for All-American Arborist. It's going to be Bora taking the victory. Squeak Newland in there for second. And Jacob Lenar's your third in main model 63, 11 intermediate. Main model 64, 12 eyes. I got Nixon, Breezy Smith, Grayson Callejo, Nolan Berry, Red Romero, Bryson, Troublemaker Jones, Gavin, Little Red Lucier, Maxon, the Guy, Morris, and Adeline Berry. All right. 14 bike. Breezy Smith out in front. Breezy Smith leading the way. Nolan Berry in the 2 spot. 64 and under 28. Morris in your third. Troublemaker Jones your fourth. Right now, Smith and Berry are leading them into the last turn. Leaving to the battle out to the Crumbs. The Crumbs being them smaller trophies. Back to the line, though. It's going to be your 14 bike of Smith in there for the win. Berry will take your second. B. Morris your third, and Jones your fourth. And main model number 64, 12 intermediate. Main model 65, 13 intermediate. It's got Monroe, Roper, Brown, De La Pena, League, Hart, Warren, and Romero. All right. Got the 117 bike, De La Pena out in front, the 38, then a 63. 38 by Hart in the 2 spot. Brian League in your 3. Ezekiel De La Pena out of Yuma, Arizona. Looking for that big trophy, and I think he's going to find it, too. He's looking in the right spot. It's going to be Ezekiel De La Pena taking your win. 38 by Logan Fly Guy Hart in second. 63, Brandon League your third. And Sean Monroe your fourth. Main Moto 65, 13I. Main Moto 66, 14 intermediates. Andres Pacheca, Samantha, Razzle Dazzle Reed, and Easton Irwin. 21 bike of Andres Pacheca out front out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Getting it done in 01. Easton Irvin in the 2 spot. Samantha Razzle Dazzle Reed in your 3. Points mixed up good here. And I'll tell you what you see is what you're going to get, though. As they bring them on back to the finish line, that will be the 21 bike Andres Pacheca taking your victory. 64 bike Easton Irvin in there for second. And the 4 bike, Samantha Razzle Dazzle Reed third. A main 66, 14I. Main 67, 15 intermediate. Ken Dodge, Trent Cup, Xander Clutch Ballard, Hunter Davis, Zane, Z-Man Morgan. All right, I got the 10 bike. Clutch Ballard out in front. Ooh, 68 bike. Dove in underneath. 68 and a 9, battling out 2 and 3. I got Hunter Davis, Ken Dodge in that 2 and 3 spot. Here we go, setting them up. Oh, man. Oh, good battle going on for that 3 now. Here comes the 18. Or the 10 bike, it's good. Ballard in there for the win. Dodge in second, 68, then a 37. Davis third, and Cups your fourth. And main model number 67, 15I. That was a fun one to watch. Main model 68, 2635I. Warren, Brunswasser, Benhart, and Huffman. And to turn number 2, that'll be your 93 bike. Matthew Brunswasser out in front at 142. Gary Benhart in 2. Looks like Bradley Huffman in your 3. One turn, one straight. Brunwasser closest to the line out of Cedar Crest, New Mexico. It's going to be Matthew Brunwasser in there for the win. Gary Benhart in second. Bradley Huffman third. And main moto number 68, 2635 intermediate. Main moto 69, 3640 intermediates. I got Segarra, Moore, Smith, Hedges, and Perry. All right, going on out in front. Got the 38 bike. Smith out in front to 134. Aaron Moore in the 2 spot. Got Dusty, Hot Panties Hedges in there in the 3. He's got him wound up pretty tight there as he heads on into that last turn, man, trying to squeeze out another spot. He comes back to the line, a 38 bike. Neil Smith in there for the win. Aaron Moore in there for second. Dusty, Hot Panties Hedges third. Tyler Perry your fourth. Main 69, 3640I. Main motor number 70, 4145 intermediate. Got Villa, Green, Hoffman, Coble, Case, Butler, and Hafner. Catching a little air there, huh? Well, starting to show your line. Pancho Villa out in front, leading the way at 24 and a 92. 24 bike of Hafner in the 2 spot, 92. Paul Green in your 3. That could change up right here in this last turn, as I think it might have, too. Oh, it changed again. They can't figure out what. Right now, Pancho Villa out in front. It's going to be Pancho Villa in there for the win. 92. Paul Green in there for second. 24. Cody Hafner third. And the 11 bike, Nature Boy Coble your fourth. The main moto 70, 4145I. Main moto 71, 4650 intermediates. Forrest Bartosh, Jerome Cutler, and Terrence Eaton. 74 bike, Terrence Eaton out front, Albuquerque rider. Ooh, the 77 bike. Forrest Bartosh dives in down low. Had that 2 spot for a moment, but guess what? Jerome Cutler said, yeah, you know what? I just kept up my momentum. He kept up enough momentum. He's going to give it a dash there for the finish line. It's going to be Terrence Eaton in there for the win. That'll be Jerome Cutler in second. And Forrest Bartosh there to Main Moto 71, 4650I. Main Moto number 72, 5155 intermediates. Hibbard, Perez, Motonette, Madden, Johnson, and Folk. Let me see. I got the 101 by Dan Madden. Oh! Dan Madden out in front. 141 and the 62. Miss it. Philip Motonette and George Perez, 2 and 3. Man, oh man. You got Johnson back up. He's going to go back after him now, but he's running out of time. It's going to be 101. Dan Madden in there for the win. 141 bike. Philip Boutonette in there for second. George Perez third. And Brett, Fantastic Folk, your 4th spot. Main Moto 72, 51-55 intermediate. Main Moto 73, welcome to the Girls Club. Got Annabelle Dempsey, Ride or Die Evans, Ricky Barbie Sunday, and Brecken Skittles Chadwick. Ricky Barbway. If you're not first, you're last. All right, head down a second. Remember, first you pillage, then you burn. And that's what we're figuring out in front. Starting to pillage first, the 10 bike. Brecken Skittles Chadwick leading the way. Sunday in the 2 spot. Ride or Die Evans in your 3. Now Skittles, though, has got it in the last turn, but I'll tell you what, Ricky Barbie in that 2 spot looking for a way around. Couldn't find it in the basement door. Here to come back to the line. That will be your Nag 10 bike. It'll be Skittles Chadwick in there for the victory. Yep, going to hold on to it. It'll be Ricky Barbie Sunday in there for second. Ride or Die Evans third. Main Moto 73, 6 Girl X. Main Moto number 74, 7 Girl Experts. Tegan Turbo Leaper. Lem J. Holiday, Pink Lightning McClure, and Rocket Rod and Schroeder. World 5 bike out in front. Is that a 6? I think that was a 6. All right, Tegan Turbo Leaper coming back to the line. That's going to be Tegan Turbo Leaper in there for the win. Rock 1 and a 12. Well, MJ Holiday third. Pink Lightning McClure in there for third. And Main Moto 74, 7 Girl Expert. Main Moto number 75, 8 Girl Expert. Haas, Harkinson, Salome, Dempsey, Swissman, Hart, and Sunday. Got the Dag 4. Salome out in front. Dag 14 and a 2. Hart in the 2 spot. Got Hannibal. Hawkinson in your 3. I went through Hannibal, Missouri one time. Yeah. Samuel Clemens is from there. Mark Twain, otherwise known as. Briella Sauer, Patch Salome. We'll get there for the victory. Sis Hart going to roll in there for second. 2, then a 1. Hawkinson third. Roy Sunday your 4th. Main Moto number 75, 8 Girl Experts. Main Moto number 76, 9 Girl Experts. Got Martin, Ireland, Oshevsky, Fry, Noyola. Let's see what we have going on here. We got the Nag 4 bike out in front. Dynamite, Daisy Noyola out in front. What's up, Macy Fry? She's in that 2 spot right now. Looks like Ruru Island bouncing around there in that 3. So the battle's still going on out in front. Noyola and Fry coming back to the line. Side by side, that's going to be Noyola in there for the win. Fry in second. Ruru Island third. And Riptide Rowdy Oshevsky, your 4th spot. Main Moto 76, 9 Girl Experts. Main Moto 77, 10 Girl Experts. Burnsworth, Ratzliff, Strain, Cannon, Priest, and Vescuso. All right, the Rock 1, Savannah Priest out in front. Roy Strain in the 2 spot. Roy the Rocket Strain in the 2. Hulk Princess back there in the 3, coming on in the last turn, though. Savannah Banana leading the way. Roy the Rocket tried to make a move. Last-ditch effort. Didn't get done. It's going to be Savannah Banana Priest in there for the win. Roy Rocket Strain in second. Hulk Princess Vescuso third. Graceland Burnsworth your 4th. And Main Moto 77, 10 Girl Experts. Main Moto number 78, 11 Girl Experts. Sutton, Ponytail Fessler. Aldenora White and Presley Russell. Got the district number 1 bike out of Wichita, Kansas. Sutton, Ponytail Fessler out in front. Presley Russell in the 2 spot right now, but you're going to need a little bit of help. You're going to need that. Eldonora White taking over that 2 spot. That looks like the way it's going to go. It's going to be the 1 bike. Sutton, Ponytail Fessler in there for the win. 12 bike. Eldonora White in there for second, and the Gold Cup number 2, Presley Russell third. The main Moto 78, 11 girl experts. Main Moto 79, 12 girl experts. Got Gaylor, Burian, Kettle, Gomalicki, and Vescuso. Racing into turn number 2. That's got to be Chase Burian out in front. Scoops Gomalicki in that 2 spot. Going into and out of that last turn here to come. Gomalicki, though, going after it. Back to the line, though. It's all Burian leading the way. It's going to be Burian in there for the win. Gomalicki in there for second. Vescuso third. And Cassidy, the Boss Gaylor, your fourth. Main Moto number 79, 12 girl experts. Main Moto number 80, 13 girl experts. Starkey, Appenzel, Novato, Iverson, Kuhn, Ashley, and Forsyth. All right. Diamond, Lil Ashley out in front. Go Nag 3 and a G. Danica Appenzeller in the 2 spot. Grace Fireball Forsyth in your 3. Diamond Lil getting it done in a 1 out of Midlothian, Texas. It'll be Diamond Lil Ashley in there for the victory. That'll be Danica Appenzeller in there for second. The G bike. Grace Fireball Forsyth third. Avery Coondog in there for the 4th. Main Moto 81, 14 girl experts. Aurora Sanchez, Peyton Purple Pickle, Fly, and Tutu Sarabia, McKenna Cyrus, Quincy Chambers, President Piston Gold, and Marissa Little Missile Brown. Let's see what we got happening here. And come on into turn number 2 out in front. National then a K. President Piston Gold out in front. Peyton Purple Pickle with Flying Toot Sarabia in the 2 spot. God, Marissa Little Missile Brown in your 3. The Piston firing all 8. Got us. Presley to Piston Gold going to get there for the win. Peyton Purple Pickle with the Flying Tooth Sarabia in there for second. Marissa Little Brown third. In main moto number 81, 14 girl experts. Main moto 82, 15, 16 girl experts. Got Huffman, Pingator, Gant, Braden, Mackey, Gish, Merton, and Hinton. Darren Merton out in front. Already won the programs out in front again, leading the way. Got the 2, then the R. I got Hannah Havoc Gish in the 2 spot. Maddie Braden in your 3. It is all Darren Merton knows. He comes back to the line. Darren Merton going to take your win. 2 bike. Gish in there for second. L then the R. Tina the Bomb Huffman third. And Maddie Braden your 4th. The main moto 82, 15, 16 girl experts. Main moto 83, 17, 20 women experts. Lost a couple on the first straightaway. I got Lima, Palmer, Anderson, Sifford, and Martin. All right, bring them into turn number 2. Going to be Gate V8 Sifford out in front. Danica Anderson in the 2 spot. Good race all day. Coming on into that last turn with Kate V8 Sifford, though. Another one firing on all 8 cylinders. Back to the line. Kate V8 Sifford in there for the win. It'll be Danica Anderson in there for second. Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer third. And main moto 83. 17, 20 women experts. Main moto number 84, 21-30 women experts. Maria Wilsey, Caitlin Wilsey, Izzy Sargent, and Maya Ramos. All right, hard on the gas as they head towards turn number 2. Looks like Maya Ramos out in front. 99 bike. Maria Wilsey in the 2 spot. Caitlin Wilsey in your 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway here to come back to the finish line. Maya Ramos, so closest to the line. It's going to be the Nag 7 bike. Maya Ramos in there for the win. That'll be Maria Wilsey in there for second. 11 bike. Izzy Sargent third. Caitlin Wilsey fourth. The main moto number 84, 21-30 Women X. Main moto 85, 31-40 Women Experts. Liza Porter, Anya Papa Powers, and Monica Nature Girl Newland. Woo! Like the Nature Boy Ric Flair. Yeah. Liza Porter out in front. Anya Papa Powers in that 2 spot. Nature Girl back here in the 3. Ric Flair, he's a pro wrestler. You know that, don't you? Yeah. That's a great sport. You got to watch that. Second best sport after BMX. All right, 7 bike, Liza Porter in there for the win. 11 bike, Anya Papa Powers in there for second. 24 bike, Monica Nature Girl Newland third. Main moto 85, 31-40 Women X. Main moto number 86, 41-50 Women Experts. Heather Hangtime Latimer, Jamie the Moba Harwick, and Tara Lara. I got Heather Hangtime Latimer out in front. Tara Lara. Uh-oh. Yeah, mano a mano here to come back to the line. Hangtime no close to the line. Here comes Tara Lara. Hard on the gas. Don't shake your head no before you get to the line. What the heck? You didn't think I was watching that. All right, nag 7. Heather Hagtime Latimer gets the win. Tara Laura on a 15 in second. Main Moto 86, 41-50 Women X. Main Moto 87, 51 and over Women Experts. I got Paula Maris, Suzanne Black, and Susie Levan. Susie Levan out in front. Paula Maris in that 2 spot, coming on back towards the finish line. That will be the Nag 1 bike. Susie Levan in there for the win. 51 and over Women Experts. Paula Body Armor Maris on the Nag 5 in there for second. And Nag 9, Suzanne Black will have your third. Main Moto number 88, 6-year-old expert, Daniel Sylvester, Daniel Dynamite Case, holding Little Dog Adams. I got Daniel Sylvester, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Second place or better will ensure the victory. As they bring them on back at us, one straightaway to go, half a straightaway, and it'll be the Nag 4 bike, Daniel Sylvester taking your win. Gold Cup 3, Daniel Dynamite Case in second, a 6 bike. Holding Little Dog Adams with your third. Main Moto 89, 7-year-old experts. I got Ayers, Wise, Pisciotto, Oliver, Baxter, Weaver, Huddleston, and Perry. All right, looking at 30 bike out in front. Weaver leading the way. Got the 16 bike, Mack Truck Ayers in that 2 spot. The Lightning Bolt, not a Thunderbolt. That's a Lightning Bolt coming on in the last turn with the lead. But the Mack Truck, man, grinding gears, may have just taken over that lead spot. They're going side by side, 2 wide down the last straightaway. That's going to be the 30 bike of Weaver. Oh, 16:30 at 2. Woo, man. So it's going to be Mack Truck Ayers there for the win. Lightning Bolt Weaver in second. Lightning Liam Pisciotto third. And Main Moto 89, 7-year-old expert. Whew. Main Moto number 90, 8-year-old expert. Hicks, Rocha, Prescott, Burnsworth, McConnell, Adams, Dixon, and Sakala. Oh, I got the flip out there. I see the flip right now. Watch that hair. It just flips over every obstacle he goes over. See it? Like a horsey. All right, race out in front, man. They're charging hard. Got 3 of them vying for it. So head towards turn number 2. Oh, diving in underneath. Burnsworth, the Bird Dog, taking over that lead. Man, oh man, 18 by Big Dog Adams in the 2 spot. So they got the Bird Dog, the Big Dog, 1 and 2 coming on into the last turn. The Bird Dog closest to the line. Here he comes back at us. The Big Dog right after him. That's going to be Burnsworth in there for the win. Big Dog Adams in there for second. 10 and a 1, Nag 10. Rocky McConnell third. Deegan Crazy Sox Dixon your fourth. Main Moto number 90, 8X. Main Moto 91, 9 experts. Lenars, Hedges, Schroeder, Ream, Colwell, Pettijohn, Schumann, and Huddleston. All right, here we got going on Lincoln Laser Show. Schumann out in front. The Laser Show bringing them into turn number 1. Lincoln Laser Show, Schumann leading the way. Blazing Blake Ream in the 2 spot. The G bike. Josh Lenars in your 3. Blazing Blake going after the Laser Show as they come on into the last turn. Nothing happening there. Still the Laser Show on top. Blazing Blake trying to gun him down. Out of time. It's going to be Schumann, Ream, G, then the 4. Lenars in third, and Hayden Crazy Feet Hedges your 4 spot. Main Moto 91, 9-year-old expert. Main Moto 92, 10 experts. Got Pope, Long, Gallegos, Eubanks, Martin, Johnson, Prescott, and Callejo. Whew. It's getting hot. It's just the first day around here. 1 by Christian, top spot. Prescott out in front. Oh, the Nag 4 got underneath them. Man, oh man, Cruiser to Racer Gallegos takes over the lead. Top spot Prescott. Man, he's going on to that 2 spot now. Left a attic door open, and man, he just snuck right on in there. It's going to be Gallegos bringing it on in there for the win. 1-2-15. That'll be Prescott with second, Johnson with third, and Pope your fourth. And the Main Moto 92 10X. Main Moto 93 11 expert. Rodney Fisher, Koeman, Schmidt, Hart, Howell, Thomas, and Feroz. National 74 18 and 23. So I got Carter Man Hart out in front. Loco Rodney in the 2 spot. Chewing his way around the track. Coming on back to the line, it's going to be the Carter Man Hart in there for the victory. That'll be Rodney in there for second. Howell, your third. And Schmidt, fourth. The main motor 11X. Main motor 94, 12 experts. Tyson, Moore, Eakin, Smith, Hafner, Nullivo, Gap, and Spencer. I think I'll watch this one for a little bit. Holy cow. Well, I'm going to have to watch it from up here. There they are, moving hard, and here they come in the second turn, taking the high road. Moved up a couple spots, got the 47, then the 9. So I got Jacob Tyson out in front. Landstar Moore in the 2 spot. Merciless Max Smith in your 3. Back to the line to come. Tyson looks back at us. It's going to be Tyson in there for the win. Moore in there for second. Smith your third. And Eakins fourth. In main moto 94, 12-year-old expert. Main moto number 95, 13 expert. Got New Fable, Rojas, Kristen, Tyson, White, Shetler, Durkin, and Nate Dogg Walker. Nate Dogg Walker's mom's birthday today. Happy birthday, Nate Dogg's mom. Oh, the mama dog. I'm not even going to say that one. Good Lord. All right, Caleb Durkin out in front, heading into turn number 2. Got the Rock 1 bike. Lucas Tyson in the 2 spot. Gold Cup number 2. Maddox Machine Shetler in your 3. Jason New Fable 4. Back to the line. Durkin still on. I'll tell you what, Tyson's going hard, but it'll be Durkin with the win. Tyson in second. Shetler third. And New Fable your fourth. The main moto 95, 13. All right, there we go. Mom and Nate Dogg, don't worry. Your boy got across finish line there. All right. Main moto number 96, 14 experts. Got a Hart, Tyler, Steibel, Rotney, Gibson, Perry, Vescuso, and Ireland. Oh, the boomerang. Out and back like boomerangs do. There they go, down the second straightaway. Let's see. The boomerang, he going, taking the high road. I got Maddox Perry just took over that. Oh, lost Perry. Rock 1 by Gibson out in front. Man, pile up over there in that second turn. He and Gibson, though, close to the line as he comes on back this way. That's going to be the Rock 1 bike. Ian Gibson in there for the win. The 10 bike. Tegan Steibel in there for second. 13 and the 16. Levi Hart third, and Krober Rodney your fourth. The main moto 96, 14X. All right, there we go, finishing off rubber side down. Did a real dance over there in turn number 2, but I'll tell you what, they're all back up. All right, main moto 97 in the gate, 15 experts. Thompson, Rocha, Raymond, Gwynn, Helsel, Scranton, Perkins, and Gadare. Gate is down and off they go. Well, I'll tell you what. Looks like Dr. J, Justin Perkins, he has the whole shot heading on down the second straightaway. Cutter flag there in that 2 spot, going hard and fast with him. Hitting that second turn is Perkins. Gadare 1 and 2. Got a lucky number 13 bike. Up Tyler Helsel in your 3 spot, coming on into the last turn. Gadare still going at them, but it's all Perkins. Oh, getting underneath. It's going to be Helsel taking over that 2. Back at us, it's going to be Perkins in there for the win. Helsel in there for second. Gadare third. And the Nag 18 bike of Rocha, your fourth. And main moto number 97, 15 Expert. Main moto number 98, 16 Experts. Quintana, Jackson, Albuquerque, Wells, Arviso, Smith, Randolph, and Flitcraft. It's Flitcraft. That's cool. All right, there they go. Started off, moved across, here they come. That is the Nag 12 bike of Quintana out in front. Gold Cup number 2 bike of Canyon Smith in the 2 spot. Looks like Aiden Wells might have been in that 3. Nick the Ninja Quintana, no problem at all. It's going to be Quintana in there for the victory. Gold Cup 2, Canyon Smith in there for second, and 9 bike Aiden Wells third, and the 6 bike of Ryan Randolph with the 4th. Main Moto 98, 16X. Main Moto 99, 1720 Expert. Baben, Lloyd, Nevin, Marshall, Trujillo, Sandoval, Gunn, and Hoffman. Oh, Gunn. Almost forgot, mispronounced his name. All right, coming into turn number 2, Nathaniel Terminator Loy out in front. The Terminator leading the way. Trujillo in the 2 spot. All right, got Max Marshall in your 3. Rolling hard and fast in the last turn. Nathaniel Terminator Loy. You are terminated. Jacob Trujillo in that 2 going after him. Back to the line. It's going to be Loy Trujillo. It's going to be Loy in there for the win. Trujillo in second. Marshall your 3rd. And Maben 4th. The main Moto 99, 1720X. Main Moto 100, 2125 Expert. Scott, Ramos, Caballero, Jones, Nielsen, and Sanchez. Taking it down the second straightaway, got the Nag 11 bike. Andrew Sanchez out in front. Sanchez leading the way. He's out in front, got the 6 and the 44. Ramos and Caballero 2 and 3. Sanchez, though, closest to the line, but here comes Ramos. Guy in the dive in there underneath, getting alongside of him. Not enough, though. It's going to be Sanchez in there for the win. Ramos in second. Caballero third. And Nielsen your 4th. The main Moto 100, 2125X. Main Moto 101, 2635 Experts. Fisher, Carrillo, and Muller. Eric Muller, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Second place or better will ensure that victory. Get on towards turn number 2. 48 bike. There's the 13 bike. Eric Muller out in front. Brian Carrillo in that 2. Well, Brian Carrillo's out in front, but he's got 2 3s to go with that 1. And that's probably pretty well going to do it for him. All right, listen up, Trophy Crew. The 13 bike of Eric Muller will get there for the win. The 39 bike, Andrew Fisher, will take your 2nd. And the 48 bike, Brian Carrillo, will have your 3rd. In main moto number 101, 2635 Expert. Main moto 102, 3640 Expert. Bennett, Morris, Sheridan, Lorchner. Jason Morris out in front. He's getting gone to 139. Lloyd Sheridan that 2 spot. Got Ronnie Bennett in your 3. Right now, Jason Morris out of Moreno Valley, California, coming on back to the finish line. It'll be the Nag 13 bike. Jason Morris in there for the win. Lloyd Sheridan there for 2nd. Ronnie Bennett 3rd. A main moto 102, 3640X.
So I had 4 points going into that. Sorry.
She can check with. Main moto 103, 4145 Expert. Dominic Therian, Rob Porter, and Zach Howarth. Dominic Therian, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Got the 12 bike. Rob Porter in that 2 spot. Zach Howarth in your 3. 1 turn, 1 straight. Here to come on back to the finish line. That'll be your Nag 3 bike. That's going to be Dominic Therian taking the victory in the 41-45 Expert class. 12 bike. Rob Porter in there for 2nd. 18, Zach Howarth 3rd. Main Moto 104, 4650 Experts. Bleak, Randolph, Buckins, Diaz, Morrison, Fallon, Clannon, and Oliver. All righty, what we got going? 66th. Kent Fallon out in front out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Local boy getting gone. Got the 6 in the Gold Cup 2. Christopher Diaz in that 2 spot. Got Brian Randolph in your 3. Kent Fallon, though, closest to the line as he brings it on back this way. It's going to be 66 by Kent Fallon taking a victory, bringing a victory back to his local to the 505, 2, 6, and 18. Brian Randolph in 2nd. Christopher Diaz 3rd, and Jeremiah Oliver 4th. The main Moto 104. Main Moto 105, I think it's our last race of the day. Certainly not the least. Got Scott, Franco, McCool, Vanderlat, Andrele. 84 bike. Kelly McCool out in front, got the 24 bike. Doc Franco in the 2 spot. There is a doctor in the house, and he's in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. Kelly McCool, though, closest to the line. There it comes back this way. The battle going on for that 2 spot right now. It'll be Kelly McCool in there for the victory. That's going to be Drolet in there for 2nd. Looked like Franco 3rd.
In main moto 105, 5155 expert, and that will do it for day one of the Spring Nationals 2024 here in Albuquerque, New Mexico. On behalf of everybody here at Duke City BMX, if you could do them a big favor, grab up some trash, throw it in a garbage can. They can have a long nights and long days building up to this day. You can help them out by throwing some trash in a garbage can, getting home a little bit earlier tonight. All right, drive safe, and we'll see you tomorrow back at the track.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.